Map is first.
Yes.
My lord, in item number 43, my lord, we have filed affidavit, my lord. I may be permitted to request from that.
Yes.
Made easier. Item number 25, I'm appealing for the petition. And applicant consent other than it's after
Hmm? Why?
it's after
You are for
and for petition.
any interim order?
And for response number, can we fix the date? Yeah. If possible on 24th plus
First week of April.
February. Or not 4th, then 5th.
5th of April. But it's difficult to adjourn and give a fixed date. We fix those dates when some deliberation is required. We want to dispose. We know nothing about this. Difficult after 2 weeks. On the prayer of the learned council for the
May people. The lordship with due consent from the side. I'd like to mention item number 55 and 56. This in relation fixed for hearing. In relation to that pay fixation matter. Yeah, lordship, it was actually fixed on 12th on a hearing day. Somehow it got listed today. So your lordship, may I please the matter may take care of Thursday, your lordship.
Today hearing we have serious doubt.
Yes, your lord, that's what.
We have serious doubt hearing.
My net pen is
So many matters, huh?
yes.
So when?
Thursday, your lordship.
14?
The hearing day.
Has agreed to by the learned council for the parties release this matter on 14th.
Highly open. May I beg to mention item number 63, my out of 63 supplement ticket. That I have for the response number 5 was expired with the concept of the other side.
60?
63, madam, for the supplement.
Yes.
I for the response of 5 has expired, has been substituted. And we are filing the Wakalat on behalf of the substituted.
Respondent number 5.
Yes.
Okay. Matter stands adjourned on the prayer of the learned council for the respondent number. List after 2 weeks.
Lordship, item number 38. Lordship not like to take up.
Okay. List this matter before any other batch without me. Yes.
Item number 5.
60?
65 to 17.
Supplementary?
Yes, sir.
Yes.
They will have some difficulty not.
What is the matter about?
Is regarding the area of food press under the NFC Act. Area charge.
On the prayer of the any interim order?
Yes, sir.
Huh?
Yes.
What kind of interim order?
Not to release the funds allotted. Very strict
Not to release funds allotted to various schemes.
to this very strict.
Huh? Wait for your turn. Just wait for your turn.
Meet is yellow. Lordship, it is the code 39 beta. The code which was granted bail by triple court.
Okay, we'll call for the scan copy.
If I may be allowed to file my objection.
Okay. Call for the scan copies. Of
DPS case number 5 of 2021.
pending before
Special Judge Mingaon.
Special Judge Aminio. Scan copies along with the case date. In the meantime, the learned council for this is NCB may file objection. List this matter on. When, Mr. Give a date after 10 days. 26.
Alert. I have to on active.
I got, it may be, I come to order. It,
Hmm?
it may,
Which item?
my lord, tomorrow or day after tomorrow, any,
No, listing you'll have to go to the senior bench. This is taking bench both 4 and 5.
oblige.
Give it to him.
Right.
Hmm.
439 application. Here, where your lordship will find page 16. Two persons were apprehended from a bike and contrabands were recovered from another co-accused lordship who was granted bail by the honorable court.
Mhm.
That order I have enclosed here.
When we granted the bail to the co-accused,
1st December 2023, page 58, your lordship will find.
1st December,
2023. And I have given a synopsis of 6th of date, for evidence of
how many witnesses are there?
5 witnesses were there. When the petitioner, the co-accused was granted bail, 2 witnesses were examined.
Mhm.
Subsequently, 1 witness came and his examination in chief is not completed.
Malat, yes, Malat, 1st of December it was granted, Malat, on,
Ah, After
two-
1st of December, if
on-
have you given a copy to him?
no, additional the file, Malat, Malat,
Give it to him.
list of that, Malat, yes, Malat, but after the Malat,
If he is correct on when bail was granted,
1st December
1st of December,
1st of December, at the from 1st of December till
on Malat 28th of December, 2012,
uh,
PWC was examined, further examination reserve, Malat, half portion is there, Malat,
how many witnesses are there?
total 5. But other 2 other, Malat, Caesar witness, these witness, Malat, they are something, Malat, they have filed an additional affidavit,
Hmm.
Malat, being with the Malat record that PWC.
Hmm.
He is
Who is PW3?
contributed is independent.
He's an
What is his role?
independent witness. He has stated
He was posted as Karimganj PS as second officer.
Where is that? Where is that?
75,
Where
running
is
to
that?
75 or not.
Uh-huh.
Page 75.
There is no page 75.
That is the affidavit running.
Huh? No affidavit is there.
oh, affidavit that part of it
Because
is not.
last time it was called.
There was in a
That's the yes.
okay.
This is IO.
Not he was the second officer.
Second one. Period is there, Malat, around 2 years, 4 months. But contravention also, Malat. He is
Who is the independent witness?
Independent witness lordship fine on to the page in the chart sheet, page 24 of the
He has been examined.
is not a except from the evidence of PWC lordship will find that contrabands were recovered from Aftar. And in the FIR, your lordship will find Aftar has categorically said that those contrabands were carried by him to be there to deliver to Badur. Case 16, your lordship finds that owner of those cabin is Raju.
PW2 has become hostile.
Yes. Absolutely. Absolutely.
Paragraph 13 or লিখিব paragraph 32 থাকিব তাৰপিছত though আমি এনেকৈ লিখো the search sheet was filed on 31/12/2021 charge under section 22 within bracket C of the NDPS Act read with section 34 IPC and section 29 NDPS Act were framed by the learned trial court on 1/4/2022. It is seen that out of total 5 cited witnesses till 27/11/2023, only PW1, the informant PW1 and PW2, a seizure witness, have been examined. Subsequently, on 20/12/2023, PW3, who was part of the second officer
Second of-
of the concerned police station, was examined, and his further examine was reserved on 20/12/2023. Again, on 17/1/2024 and 13/2/2024, the PW3 was absent for his further examination. Full stop. Thus, it is seen that from 4/11/2022 till 27/9/2023, as many as 13 dates were fixed for examination of prosecution with from 4/11/2022 till 23/11/2023, as many as dash dates were fixed for examination of the prosecution witnesses, but none of the above dates prosecution witness was present. The PW3 though was examined on 2012/2023. He was again absent on 17/1/2024 and 13/2/2024. The independent seizure witness PW2 has become hostile in the meantime and did not support the prosecution case. But it's very difficult in between coming all these bail methods.
Another year there.
Huh?
Another year.
Because of that, report that how
It is not.
Submitted AB.
It's upside. This is way AB.
AB.
Any interim? No.
Interim was there.
Interim was there. Okay. Search sheet, CS number.
CS number 501/23 dated 31/8/23.
Just put.
49 वाला case very not received. मतलब actually CD was there, up to the CD was also on 16/2/24. There on 8/1/24, but up to the CD not received. Sonapur.
Case diary called up to date case diary is learned probably that up to date case diary is not available accordingly. list this matter on
Preskripti matlab on left. 21 matlab
21. Any interim? No,
interim was not there.
not yet. None appears to the petitioner.
May I please?
Yes,
So I'm trying for number one and three ballots not present because already they have arrested during the pandemic of
where is the affair?
affair is 12.
Who are you?
But present ballot the petition number two,
Hmm.
the wife of petition number one. This is the housewife.
Who is petitioner number 1?
One is that ballot with the grocery shopkeeper of the locality. And informant ballot the counter plus FIR.
Hmm.
There is enmity with the informant family member. And the present petition number one. Ballot five
Where is the earlier order?
earlier approved certificate
27.
27. All family members. Wife.
Where is the enmity?
Matlab I'm narrating the story.
Huh? You have
Yes.
seen that they promised that government
Petitioner-
funds are coming.
yes.
We are officers from
They
the
have
deputy
surveyed in the
commissioner.
erosion affected
Ah,
area and collected matlab as per
almost a
election
crore rupees.
from 134 numbers of family.
Ah,
And depending upon the how much erosion malad,
Hmm.
they have collected 5,000, 9,000, 12,000.
Ah.
This is the amount malad. From total 134 numbers of family, allegation is more than 200 crores, 2 crores
2 crore.
by the other witness also there.
Hmm.
Now, the mastermind, he was an extra writer in the DC office earlier.
Hmm.
Now he is running a shop.
Hmm.
So he has the
Hmm.
understanding. And petition number 2 is his wife.
Hmm.
Now he make his wife as a ADC member. And
That we have
control-
seen.
yes.
Because they are officers and they collected it.
And now the mastermind arrested and one of the sons. Petition number 3, one of the sons, they were arrested on 19/2.
Hmm.
Now petition number 2 is his wife. She don't went the site, but phone call as a ADC man.
Hmm.
And other two also employee of DC office like that.
Ballot in the
No, FC, I can recall
Okay.
everything.
And they are
14,000 people.
no,
Allegation is
allegation
collected money from
as per
14,000 people. Imagine,
What?
134
numbers of family
And informant also says he also collected. In page 13, my lord.
Your husband is inside.
husband.
Yes, ma'am.
Son is also inside.
Yes.
You also go there for some time.
My lord, very
Come back to us.
unfortunate case, my lord, whether any independent witness say, shall examine.
Give us the case diary.
Because out of 14,000
And
Well,
state.
people,
I
at least some person maybe raise the question. And nowadays, who is the such type of
Absolutely.
illiterate person that will give the money a grocery shopkeeper to get the plot affected money?
Which plague?
witness there some and some
Recent second application 2020 earlier rejected.
regarding
Is there you
collection
call
there
for is perused 1 second. First of- It is seen from the material available on record, including the statements of the victims and other villagers, that along with the 2 other arrested accused, petitioner was the kingpin, and therefore her custodial interrogation may be necessary.
there is team.
Three arrested accused.
No, 2 arrested, now 3.
So that is what, sir, kingpin along with the 2 arrested accused person. Already
One
2 arrested.
and 1 and 3 will be.
1 and 2 with kingpin,
She is not pressing 1 and 2 kingpin.
1 and 3 not specific.
Who you are not pressing for?
One and three.
1 and 3, petition for one. They are already arrested.
Forest already.
Now two, 4 and 5 remains. 2 is the wife, 4 and 5 are the son.
Mother and son is good.
4 and 5. Okay. After impeach, entire fraud and extortion of money. First of this court also have not found any new ground to entertain this application. Accordingly, sentence is dismissed. Don't come once again. With anticipatory bill. All right. One of them. Return.
Here to your lordship.
Hmm.
The matter relates to refusal to enroll the petitioner.
Hmm?
Refusal to enroll the petitioner on the role of advocate by the council, your lordship.
Hmm.
On the Alice ground that as he was in service,
Hmm.
it was not possible for him
Hmm.
to attend a regular class, your lordship.
May I say one thing?
Okay, pleadings are complete. We'll take up in
I
the,
have also submitted my
Huh?
report to their affidavit.
this matter is ready as regard pleadings and service. As regard service and pleading. Accordingly, list this matter in the admission column in the month of April 20.
Obliged.
Wait, Mr. Lordship, it's a contempt matter.
Yes, Mr. Saliha.
Lordship, here I have informed the department, Lordship. They have not got back to me, Lordship. If the Lordship may place the matter next week, any date, my lord.
Where is the order?
Your Lordship,
Where is the order? Tell us.
yes, Your Lordship, the order is at page 98, Your Lordship. Starts at page
Yes.
98. Your Lordship, the operative portion is at page 101. Paragraph 9. May I read, Your Lordship? It is seen that the views of the petitioners are clearly admitted by the department in their affidavit filed on 8/4/2021. The claims made by the petitioner in respect to the goods supplied and the bills pending have not been disputed.
Yes, Saliha, when?
The Lordship, on 8th of February, their proposal was sent, Lordship. Here, Lordship, within 1 week, I can get an update to how much time.
Your Lordship, they have been taking time since, if the Lordship kindly look at the order dated.
Now tell us, Mr. What should we, what kind of order are you expecting today?
Your Lordship, what I'm trying to say is that I'm not expecting anything out
If
of.
you are not expecting, do not waste time. Mr. Saliha, learned counsel for the respondent submits that in terms of this submits that the proposal for payment to the petitioner has already been initiated on
On 8th of February, it was sent by the Education Department. for
8 of February 2024, and he will require a week's time,
to apply the code.
10 days time to apprise this court as regards the as regards
Status of-
the status of compliance of this court's order dated 27/10/2021, passed in WPC 4457 of 2020. List on
On 20th/11/2023, they said that they'll look at 2 days of time to discuss the matter.
Lordship, the
you
proposal.
file an affidavit. Hard, Mr. Francis Vetso, learned counsel. It's a contempt, so they will have to file an affidavit. We cannot put them behind jail. Mr. Saliha submits that he needs 2 weeks time to file affidavit. Prayer is allowed. List after please.
This one is yet to come, my lord, from the government.
Okay. What about respondent number 8? Respondent number 8.
In fact, in this matter, already we have an instruction and we have prepared an affidavit which will be filed in a day or two.
In
That-
view of office note dated 6/3/2024, let this matter be placed before Lawajima Court for determination of status of service upon respondent number 8. Full stop. In the meantime, the respondents may file their, other respondents may file their affidavit. List after tweets. So notices are duly served. The none appears for respondent number one. Mr. Burua, who will represent this executive officer of Abhayapuri Municipal Board? Executive. Okay. And municipal board represented by chairman is a different. Now executive officer of Abhayapuri Municipal Board, you can, okay. None appears for the notice has been served. None appears for respondent number one. Mr. S. Burua appears for respondent number two. Full stop. Okay. Registry to list this matter reflecting name of government advocate Assam for respondent number two in the cause list. Petitioner to serve extra copies of the petition upon the learned state council. List after 4 weeks. Yes, Mr. Sharma.
Yeah,
Who died?
yes, Lordship, there are 5 IAs
5 IAs.
for 480 is for petition number 21. For I number 60,
Who died? Tell us first.
yes, petition number 21. Petition number 24, 4,
No, let us understand.
yes,
Let us record the case numbers. IA
480.
480.
It is for petition number 21.
Petitioner number 21
Yes.
expired.
Yes.
Okay, then
Then IA number 607.
607.
It is for petition number 4.
Petitioner number
4.
died.
Yes.
Okay.
699. IA number 699 is for petition number 34.
50.
699 is for 34.
34.
34. Yes. IA number 700 is for petition number 9.
9.
And item number, IA number 746 is for petitioner number 29.
What are these issues in this writ petition?
If the lordship is not acquired of the land, that is
Land acquisition.
Yes. by the
Now these people are died. You are for
For the railways.
railways. This is railway. Okay. Heard Mr. Sharma. It's Sharma Learned Council for the applicant. Railways.
Respondent.
For respondents. Respondent railways. Respondent. The present application is filed for substitution of legal year of deceased petitioners. Consider the statement made in the writ petition. Full stop. Perusal of the same shows that the right to sue survives. Accordingly, the petitioner stands allowed. Disposal. IA disposal. All IAs disposal.
Here,
Yes, Bhattakur, why this method?
service in respect of respondent number 1 is not complete.
Who is respondent number 1?
Respondent number 1 is your lordship, going to your lordship. For others, your lordship, there are appearance. probably he can also take notice of it.
Who? Have you taken Dusty upon 1 to 9?
Lordship, so far as your lordship, others I have taken your lordship.
Ah.
This is in Delhi, your lordship, 1 and 2, your lordship,
Okay.
and 3.
Who are others?
Your lordship is ONGC lordship, rest your lordship from Assam, and these 3 from your lordship. DC.
Okay, so you have taken on respondent number 2.
4 to your lordship. 8.
Who is representing them?
Just people
Ask him. Come back.
NK and NK.
Come back.
Lord.
Then we'll complete. Why should you wait?
Lordship, may take up at your lordship. I will.
Okay, at 2. At 2. But we'll take up after the admissions are over. Okay? Because if we start this matter, then so we'll finish up the list and then we'll come back. Before hearing, after admissions are over.
Well.
That as an order for producing a record for lordship. And bring us regarding
Yes.
declassification of land.
On the last occasion, the Honorable Court wanted to know if any DRT proceeding
Mm.
has been initiated against the tea estate,
Mm.
under whom the petitioner is claiming right.
Mm.
Here, Lordship, already a SRPC proceeding was initiated against that. It is annexed in the writ petition.
That has been stayed, your lordship.
However, yes, because
No,
it
there is a
states-
difference between SARFACI and DRT.
because there is a status quo operating against
Ah.
this notice. That is why DRT proceedings could not be initiated.
The reason
Where
behind
is
this,
where
your
is
lordship,
where is the let us see what is the challenge here?
in 2499, your lordship, that is first again, item number 4,
Hmm.
at page 42, your lordship.
Hmm.
There is order for initiation of their proceeding under Surface Act, your lordship, 13(4).
Ah.
But in your lordship, that proceeding was stayed.
No, that proceeding state we know, but what is the ground of challenge?
Whether tea land is agricultural land or not. If tea garden land is considered to be agricultural land, DRT will not apply, your lordship.
Who are you?
I am a lessee of the tea garden, your lordship. An agreement entered into between the previous owner, original owner. I entered into an agreement, his agreement with the original owner.
Yet what you say?
Lordship, whether or not tea garden is considered agricultural land, from my information, it is up to the court. of
Yeah,
the
your lordship,
Apex
that's
Court.
just pending before the apex court to decide whether tea garden land is considered to be agricultural land or not. That's how
But-
decided up.
However, the petitioner here is actually not the tea
Not,
garden.
not the tea garden.
It's the
He is the, what are you doing there?
I'm lessee, I'm running the tea garden.
You are running the,
Tea garden, yeah, I'm the lessee, your lordship.
but a tea garden as a company has not come.
Our secured asset was against the tea garden,
Ah.
which is called a third party tea estate. They are saying that as
Now tell us, are we going for final disposal today?
Lordship may fix it for hearing of this matter.
If we are proceeding, we can proceed here. No issue on that. And if you say that you
But here, Lordship, their claim is that through their tenancy, they have acquired rights in the
okay,
tea
that
garden.
need a deliberation.
Yes.
There are some judgment
Yes.
in other cases, not in tea land, regarding right of tenant under surfacing.
Yes.
Which one will prevail? Financial Act or
Karnataka High Court order, Your Honor.
no Supreme Court judgment, sir. If you are ready,
Consent, Your Honor.
then we can proceed. If you are not, then we are not wasting time.
Lordship may fix it on the
Okay, on the prayer of the learned counsel for the bank, matter stands adjourned and we listed give a date first week of April. Okay, give in a March. 27.
Plus.
Come prepared on that day.
But the kindly ask about the matter for the time being. My senior is
What is the issue? You are for petitioner respondent.
responding. Mr. T.R. Gogol, on behalf.
Who is for the petitioner?
T.K. Dekha.
None appears for the petitioner on court. Anything survives as on date? Who is for the private respondent? You are for private respondent. None appears for the petitioner on call. List after a week. Give a date, give a date. These are unnecessarily pending. 19th. Yes, what about? Okay, okay, okay. Hmm?
Eternal faith. Wife of the
Okay.
he has filed this petition.
Hmm.
Claiming for
Lordship, we have just given an affidavit regarding to this
Affidavit.
effect.
they have
Today,
offenses filed.
No. Not
Today?
today, Lordship, I believe a week back.
but this is not on record. That is the affidavit.
Affidavit is
This is
Executive director.
yes, Lordship, Executive Director of which,
It will require some deliberation. Not today.
will also fix it.
Give a date as per your con. Tuesday or Thursday. Because you are taking both pens 5 and 4. Miscellaneous day, it may not be possible for long hearing. within this month,
On 28th or
do it.
Wait.
Uh,
I have prepared a note.
give it
Oh.
to us. Though office note dated 6/3/2024 reflects that. Okay, not necessary.
There is a
As agreed to by the learned counsel for the parties, place this matter on 28. Mr. Borthakur, learned amicus, has submitted a written note on the issue as well as the guideline regarding antenatal care and skill attendance at BART, which is having relevance to the issues to be determined in this petition. Same be kept on record.
He is appearing for the petition.
Okay.
If you
Yes.
Last event, we logo, I like.
Hmm.
No, I
Lordship, regarding this, we require further time because the office has been shifted. It is going to shifting.
That verbal order. There is an inquiry. In some cases, it was found that it was executed. In some cases, no.
Regarding the instructions, Lordship, we
They
request
have
for
date, my lord, two has it.
we
No,
request-
in your earlier case, they say you have not even executed.
But
That is different. Here, no affidavit is filed.
Lordship, we require some time to.
What you require time? This is 2017.
Lordship, I understand, but there is a thing regarding the government of going on right now, because of which
For shifting
Yes,
of government office, you cannot say that will violate citizens' rights.
I understand, Lord.
So, with
Short date may be granted.
when
We can it be on 20th, Lord?
a short accommodation was sought for on 4/3/2024, which was also granted. Which was also granted. Though it was recorded that matter is a old pending matter. Which today, once again, a short accommodation is.
We'll do our part from
Okay. So this court is not willing to grant some time. However, considering the fact that in absence of an affidavit, this matter cannot be disposed of, the prayer is allowed. List this matter on
20th, Lordship.
20.
20. Much obliged.
I'm up.
Dr. Saraf,
Lord, it is the court.
Hmm.
The petitioner is a leader of the car.
okay,
Now, both of the below the setting the vehicle
Hmm.
customer,
Hmm.
the petitioner charge below certain amount
Hmm.
on account of logistic handling charges
Hmm.
and etc.
okay,
Their charges where after the sale was complete, the sale certificate was
okay,
now since the charges
Hmm.
where after the delivery was complete, the same doesn't fall in the definition of sale price
okay,
under the Assam bracket. Now, on these charges, whether the service tax was paid,
okay,
treating the same to be a service. Spite of the same,
Hmm.
the VAT department has debited the VAT on the same amount, treating the same to be a sale price. Turnover.
okay,
The question here arises when the certain amount of turnover is subject to service tax, whether and the same being charged after the sale
Sale.
is complete,
Hmm.
whether the same can be bought in pursuit of the VAT Act or various of the other record that the keep the some amount I think got to the service tax.
Hmm.
And then the local, the state law, not prevail over the union law, central law, and thereby the VAT cannot be imposed on. Furthermore, as per the definition of the sale price itself, sale price itself, the charge before the delivery is given. But since this amount to charge after the delivery was given, thereby the state will not form part of the price, thereby the levy of tax on these charges will not have the Mr. Beast already appears to this matter. My as on today is into some medical emergency at this moment.
Medical emergency. What happened?
This matter
No understanding of it.
Mr. P.
Then
Mr.
2017.
My lord.
That has already been recovered from you.
No.
Here. When?
2 weeks, my lord.
What weeks? 2017 matter. Ask Mr. Gogoi to prepare and take it up next week. Saraf says very simply, and we also understood very simply that this was not within. We'll have to decide whether that handling and all will come within the purview of sale. If it is under the purview of sale, or it was then what will be applicable. At the same time, that has already been taxed under service. Now, whether again you can have a wait and what is this? This will consist within the sale or not? That is the issue. When? Okay, we'll give you a hearing date. No problem on that. Next week? Give a date. It is submitted at Mr. B. Chaudhuri, Learned Council for Taxation. But Finance and Taxation is having some personal difficulty today. Accordingly, a prayer for adjournment is made. Prayer is allowed. Please this matter on 21st.
Further date, but
Okay, further hearing. We'll decide on
I
it.
already prepared what the facts all those things.
Ah.
And if you'll also permit me, my lord, I may give the files of judgment
Uh-huh.
so that
You sometimes need spice too, Mr. Saraf. You sometimes need some spice too while sitting here.
the 21st only one series is there in total about. So little accommodation here.
Okay, no issue. 21st. Let us also understand.
I have a copy on the other side also. You know,
Okay.
that
Huh?
they can
Respond.
go.
21st. For further here.
I have applied.
Court लिखो hard Mr. A.K. Dr. Saraf, Learned Senior Counsel, Executive Person at some length. তারপিছত বাকিখিনি for further.
Oil has obtaining various type of different types of policies from the respondent corporation from 2008 to 9. The policies are we have reflected in page 5. These are the group personal accident insurance policy.
Just Yes.
In this case, the third point is that some of the claims we could not settle yet. Now, my learned friend given who are those cases,
notice settled, so that we can inform the honorable court. My lord, I had a talk with my prison manager. He said there are a lot of issues where some of the cases can settle it.
Hmm.
So we are waiting for that decision. So my lord, can your lordship give us a 3 week time so that the entire information has on 7 to lordship that in respect of the CPA claim,
The this writ petition involves dispute as regards insurance claim
Yes.
made by Oil India Limited. Oil India Limited.
employees of the audit.
Huh?
Employees of the audit.
Employees of the Oil India Limited. Full stop. Mr. S. Datta, learned senior counsel representing the Oriental Insurance Company, submits that the company, he has instruction that company is looking through the matter and certain disputes can be resolved out of the court, and some issues may require some adjudication. Accordingly, he submits that to segregate the claims, the company may be granted 3 weeks time. Prayer is not being objected by Mr. Spencer Center, learned counsel representing oil is allowed. Release this matter after 3 weeks.
Much
Date-
obliged.
Date after 3 weeks if urgent.
Obliged. Authoritative 12 and 2 your lord, 12 instructed keep instructions from our client whether they have a order of the letter bearing KRS 119/90/5 star.
Hmm.
Actually, we have typed in there, maybe in the letter. They have keep them. So as such, there was any instructions regarding.
What is the issue here?
The Hazrat Moinuddin Shah Dargah Sharif was set up in 1990, your lordship. The same 2 bighas of land was granted under tag number 78 of Konapur Revenue Circle by notification dated 199/95 dated 23.
What is your prayer in this writ petition?
Same was demolished, your lord. We had a prayer. We might not be evicted to the land. So that was our prayer. And that, so that the respondent may pay a something.
Any interim order?
No, your
What is your basis of your claim?
lordship, Chitta map of 28/8/2000,
Uh-huh.
2003, your lordship. That is Master Connector 1, your lordship. Where it was stated, according to the Deputy Commissioner of Kamrup, KRS, by notification dated 119/95 dated 23.
Where are you
It's
reading?
page number 13, your lordship.
1-3.
1/3, your.
Okay.
It's a translated copy, your lordship. Originally, that's page number 15, your. Translated copy, your lordship, according to Deputy Commissioner to Kamrup, KRS, by notification order dated letter number 119/95 dated 23/90. The said land is allotted.
Now, they say there is no records as such.
Yes, your lord.
You go and get your right declare. How will decide now this?
That's why we tried to read the petitioner. again and again. Couldn't.
So we'll close it with a liberty to forum appropriate authority. How can you decide now if deputy commissioner says that there is no such letter? You are Mr.
T. Chetri,
T. Shetty,
appearing on
learned,
behalf of the AGA.
appearing on behalf of A. Ganguly and Mr. B.J. Talukdar, learned senior counsel, assisted by P.K. Medi, learned counsel for the respondent number 1, 2, 4, 5, 6, 8, and 9. The case of the petitioner is that the petitioner was allotted with 2 bighas government land covered by DAG number 78 by letter dated 23/03/1990 by the Deputy Commissioner Kamrup Metro. By the Deputy Commissioner Kamrup. At that point, it was a Kamrup.
Yes.
Kamrup. Full stop. It is their case that the said land was allotted and reserved for Hazrat Mainuddin Shah Dargah Sharif. Petitioners further claimed that in terms of the said allotment letter, the Dargah Sharif was constructed. However, the Revenue Authority has demolished the said Dargah Sharif on the ground of same being constructed over grazing ground. Grazing reserve. During this proceeding, the Deputy Commissioner has taken a stand also. During the course of this proceeding, by an order dated 20/11/2023, this court has asked for instruction about the letter bearing number KRS-119/90/5 within bracket KA dated 23/3/1990, on the basis of which the petitioner claims that they were allotted with the land. Full stop. The remark in the Sita entry, which has been annexed with the writ petition by the petitioner to substantiate their claim, reflects that the said decision to allot the plot of land was not in exercise of the independent authority of the circle officer, Sonapur Revenue Circle. However, but the circle officer acted upon the instruction contained in the letter dated 23/03/1990 of the Deputy Commissioner. Full stop. Further, during the course of hearing on 15/12/2023, Mr. B.J. Talukdar, learned senior counsel, has placed a communication place a letter dated 4/12/2023, whereby the Deputy Commissioner informed this court that there are no records in the office of the Deputy Commissioner Kamrup within bracket Metro relating to letter dated 23/3/1990 within bracket Supra. In view of the aforesaid, in the aforesaid backdrop, and for the reason that the Deputy Commissioner himself has made an assertion that there is no existence of such communication, this court observed that now the petitioner is required to produce the supporting materials as regards existence of the letter dated 23/3/1990 within bracket Supra from the office of the Deputy Commissioner Kamrup Metro. Full stop. When the matter is listed today, thereafter the matter was again listed on 02/02/2024. 02/2024. Full stop. This court observed that on the failure of the on the failure of the petitioner to substantiate its claim, this court observed that if the petitioner is not willing to substantiate his claim on the basis of the documents sought for by the order dated 15/12/2023, this court will pass appropriate order on the next date. When the matter is listed today, the learned counsel for the petitioner submits that the learned counsel, Mr. A. Ganguly, has already issued communication to his client, to the petitioner, by registered speed post, seeking clarification in terms of this court's order dated 15/12/2023. However, his client has not responded till date. Full stop. It is also submitted that the petitioner, learned counsel for the petitioner, has not been able to contact with their clients. In the aforesaid backdrop, and in the backdrop of the stand of the Deputy Commissioner, that there is assertion of the assertion of the Deputy Commissioner that that there are no records in the office of the Deputy Commissioner Kamrup Metro relating to letter number so dated so, comma. It will be difficult. It will not be possible on the part of this court in exercise of its power to judicial review to enter into such disputed fact, whether the land was allotted in terms of the order of the Deputy Commissioner dated 23, not difficult, it not be permissible. 23/3/1990 or no such communications or record exists in the Deputy Commissioner's office. In view of the aforesaid, this writ petition stands closed. However, with a liberty to the petitioner to approach the appropriate forum where the matter can be decided. Such disputed questions of fact can be decided.
Like,
Okay, Mango?
Six.
Yes.
On the earlier occasion when the matter was put before the
Hmm.
response
Hmm.
within a time frame, that is my lord 4/3/2000, but the affidavit will be filed.
Yes, Lord Pujari.
My lord, some miscommunication on my part, my lord. People kindly accommodate me for 2 weeks, my lord. The prima facie that OM is not applicable in the present case. That OM is also, my lord, not a part of the writ petition.
OM was kept on record. Was not act-
What do you say about them office memoranda?
But that explicitly because my lord, here is a case where he is taking my lord compensation or ex-gratia
Hmm.
on account of extremistly.
Hmm.
But there are definite points issued by the Revenue and Disaster
Hmm.
Management Department because that is the administrative department who is my lord regulating this kind
Now,
of affairs.
who has issued this the document?
That OM my lord, which is kept as a part of the record, that OM is my lord, issued by the Finance Department.
Hmm.
Now that speaks of my lord government servants or my lord the people who accompany government servants and they are on a particular duty,
Hmm.
government duty, and they are fit.
Hmm.
Then only my lord.
Okay,
that-
fine. Now, what
only
is their claim?
their claim is, my lord, that the lordship may be pleased to come to page 17 of the writ petition. Earlier, they have approached this honorable court.
Now, question is this: if you say that they are not entitled under this, but they are entitled under that, this requires a two-line affidavit.
So, my lord, our
You have made it clear. Only you will have to.
only, my lord, a clarification from the finance department will be required so far as that OM is concerned.
Hmm.
Only to that extent.
You have it.
It is my duty. I will do it. Lordship will kindly accommodate me for two.
It will be a long time. Already there is an
Yes,
affidavit be filed by 4/3.
yes.
Now you require to pay some cost because there is a fixed date. Not even 2 weeks.
Lordship, then Lordship may be pleased to fix the matter on 20th, my lord, 1 week.
20.
20, I will inevitably file that.
You file. Okay. Though this court under its order dated 12/2/2024. No. This court under its order dated 2/2/2024 and 12/2/2024 asked the respondent state to file affidavit on certain specific points by 4/3/2024, Mr. Borpujari submitted due to some what you say communication?
My lord, communication error, my lord, on
Due
my
to
part.
some
My
communication
part.
error on his part, the affidavit could not be filed. Therefore, he submits that such affidavit can be filed within a period of 1 week. Full stop. Please this matter, accordingly he seeks for an adjournment. Prayer is allowed. Please this matter on
20.
20. Affidavit be filed by the said.
I will restrict my affidavit only to OM.
That's all.
Yes.
They are claiming you just give it that they are entitled under this or entitled under that. That's
I'm so
On last date, Lordship, because of some emergency, I could not appear.
what this video conferencing, what is
No,
person?
an order was passed, if no instruction is clear, then
Okay.
Lordship, one instruction I have received.
Lordship will please to produce the order dated 11th of
11th of March.
11th of
Uh-huh.
sorry,
12 to
12th of February.
Twenty. Now, what is your grievance? That notice is wrong, no jurisdiction.
Jurisdiction lordship, there is no, the allegation is this by the GMC that I had constructed a boundary wall
Hmm.
over the.
Where is the
stormwater
notice?
drainage.
Where is the notice?
Notice the lordship and notary. Page lordship 57.
According to you, suppose there is a blockage, there suppose the allegation, there is an allegation. Notice should be given by whom and under what authority?
It should be given by the commissioner. The commissioner has not given. Your lordship is the board.
It's been given by for commission.
On behalf of commission.
Okay, then this is first ground, then.
Then lordship, there is no stormwater draw.
Uh-huh.
There is no stormwater drain in and around the land.
How can we decide that?
That lordship, I have given a photograph. By
No,
camera.
can we decide, writ court decide on a photograph whether this is a stormwater
No,
drain
no,
or not?
lordship, then advocate commissioner or deputy registrar inquiry. may
What
be-
is the procedure? Suppose somebody, assuming, just assist us, that there is a stormwater drain. GMC alleges that it is being blocked. What should be the course of action under the act and rules, according to you?
Lordship, when I have stated in my petition.
No, forget about your case. Tell us, suppose there is an allegation that there is a stormwater, there was a stormwater drain, it is being obstructed by XYZ. Now GMC wants to take action against that. First, how will they assist us on that?
For that lordship, they have alleged that this is unauthorized construction. I
Hmm.
had constructed.
No, you forget about your case. Suppose it's an unauthorized construction over a stormwater drain.
Yeah.
Under what provision they can remove it, and what is the procedure?
They can remove under 337.
Let them do it. Your grievance is that they have wrongly done it. It is their allegation. You will have a chance. Yes. Do as per law.
Lordship, in fact, lordship, at stage,
You will not have any objection doing as per law. No, that's all. Yes.
page 55, lordship, one notice has been given for production of the NOC.
Hmm.
Subsequently, lordship, at page 57, it is a subsequent notice. After going to the NOC, lordship, this notice was issued. Now, if he has any objection, lordship, this matter is pending since 2018. Let him go for the authority, lordship, authority will.
Lordship, I have given
But
my
if-
reply.
but
I
most
approached the
importantly,
authority.
lordship,
My
most
learned
importantly,
friend has not gone through my.
most importantly, lordship,
petition,
in
lordship.
this matter, lordship, that is a
Lordship,
disputed
please to
matter.
peruse.
Land is disputed land.
Hmm.
From the
Disputed
northern
land.
side, other person has, has possessed the northern side of the
Some dispute with the relatives.
lordship. And by
Relative
this
lost
court,
complaint.
According to you, relative has lost complaint.
lordship, one status quo notice has been issued by this honorable court in the year 2004.
I have seen that.
Now, in the petition, he has himself has stated that he has constructed the western side border in the year 2012. After taking due permission from the GMC lordship, that permission also I have. annexed.
Now suppose, now what should we do? You have, according to them, they have issued notice. You have filed objection. Let them decide it.
Let him approach the authority.
And then there is an appellate authority or come to us.
Yeah.
Matter is there. Why should be kept pending? Till then, nothing to be done.
But lordship, please to consider, when in my petition, I have stated that there is no stormwater drain in and around. Lordship, this is.
Let them decide
Lordship,
that also
this is-
in your.
Lordship, this is the report given to me. The authority visited the spot on 8 this month.
Photo clear.
8-1, serial number 1. There exists a flood water drain on one side of the
See,
Chanagoli.
Mr. Nayak, we do not know. According to you, there is no stormwater. According to him, there is a stormwater.
Yeah.
We are not here to decide stormwater drain is there or not. They are the authority under an act to look into any obstruction is made or not. There is a procedure prescribed. They can exercise their duty under a procedure established under law. We will direct them to do in terms of that procedure. You will have a right under that procedure. Let them follow it.
But when authority goes there, lordship, the petitioner will have to cooperate on. Yes, on 8 lordship, when the person from GMC went to the place lordship, nobody was there to cooperate. That
Then
much
you
will-
proceed, you record it in the proceeding, you proceed.
Got.
We are giving him a chance.
Within 15 days, lordship will.
Heard. Mr. S.P. Roy, learned counsel for the petition. You have done your part as a lawyer from 2017 to 2024. Enough, you have done your service.
Partly damaged.
Partly damaged at that point of time. Heard Mr. S.P. Roy, learned counsel for the petitioner, also Mr. P. Nayak, learned counsel for representing the Guwahati Municipal Corporation.
Lordship, and boundary wall permission is as per
We'll come. Salience in this writ petition is a notice dated 19/3/2018 issued by the 50
lordship.
Yes, 50
Page 57.
57 issued by the issued for and on behalf of Commissioner Guwahati Municipal Corporation. Dated 19/3/2018. Dated 19/3/2018. Under section 239 of the Guwahati Municipal Corporation Act 1971. First of Mr. S.P. Roy, learned counsel, submits that the impugn notice is without jurisdiction. As what is described in the said notice to be a storm water drain over which the petitioner allegedly had made a boundary wall is actually not a drain, but a road. Full stop. He further contends that, and that being the position, notice under section 239 of the Act 1971 could not have been issued. It is further contended by him that he had already constructed a boundary wall over his patta land after due permission. Due permission. Due permission. And that being the position, Mr. Roy contends that when the petitioner having permission to construct NOC to construct an wall, the municipal authority could not have issued the notice to demolish the boundary wall. The par contra, Mr. Nayak submits that a notice has been issued.
First submission. This NOC was in respect of construction of the ground floor lot.
No, we'll come to that later. Just wait. We will not enter into the merit. Par contra, Mr. Nayak submits that the GMC has issued a notice under section 2, issued the notice in question on a satisfaction that the petitioner has carried out unauthorized construction over a stormwater drain, which was scheduled in the notice dated 19/3/2018. Full stop. Full stop. The 2012. Therefore, such dispute whether there is a road or a storm water drain may not be decided by this court. Rather,
One time.
it is the GMC authority which should be allowed to exercise its power under the GMC Act and 1971 and the rules from thereunder. Yes. Mr. Nayak further contends that.
Page 37. NOC law.
Mr. Nayak further contends that
Page 37. NOC.
the NOC relied on by the petitioner,
Type of construction.
relied on by petitioner is for the construction
Of-
of an RCC,
Ground floor.
RCC ground floor and not for any construction of boundary wall. Therefore, full stop. It is correct that the GMC authority has issued a notice alleging unauthorized construction over blocking a storm water drain. At the same time, the petitioner has raised a dispute that he has not constructed, there is no stormwater drain, and whatever construction is made under the authority and permission of the Guwahati Municipal Corporation. Full stop. This court to determine either way is to ascertain certain factual aspect. More particularly, this court is to decide whether it is a storm water drain or a road. Full stop. Further, it is also to be decided whether the permission includes the construction of a RCC building or that includes construction of a RCC building along with a boundary wall. In the considered opinion of this court, such factual assertion, to make such factual assertion, it is the Guwahati Municipal or Corporation Authority who is empowered under the Municipal Act 1971 and the rules framed thereunder, and not this court in exercise of its power of judicial review. Full stop. Accordingly, this writ petition is disposed of with the following directions. The petitioner may file a fresh representation before the Commissioner, Guwahati Municipal Corporation, raising his grievances that has been raised, raising his.
File lot, page 58.
We will not file. Everything is covered there. Okay. Come on. Directing the respondent.
I'll file.
That's why I said, come up to file a fresh representation. Fresh representation before the Commissioner, GMC, within a period from 15 days from today, 15 days from today, and on receipt of such application, the Commissioner shall consider the same and take a decision following due adherence of the GMC Act and the rules from thereunder
In another.
within a period of 2 weeks thereafter. Full stop. Till such determination is made, the interim order of the TASCO shall continue.
Impugned notice.
No, that notice you reply they will
That is the
they will
reply
appraise.
to the
They will
notice.
take appraise. Okay. Therefore, we have asked it not to do.
Oblige. Oblige.
Specimen signature presented and report of the IO with along with the exhibit and survey. For further.
When was it given?
23 to 24.
I'm not getting anything. Now, whose specimen he has given?
Other persons whose private group
How do you know that? That this, he has sent specimen signature of 4%. Tomorrow he will come and say that no, we have not done. Have you seen the earlier orders?
yes,
On earlier occasion, see his conduct. Once he was present here. On 5/2/2024, he was directed to be present. Moment he was directed to be present, on 8th, he has taken specimen signature of 1%. Okay. On 12, he appears. Petitioner. On 12, he appears. And he says that there are some other persons to be sent. Now, who are these other persons, whether that has been sent? Kindly
Yeah.
pencil mark it. What do you understand from this?
Here it is.
What do you understand? Tell us from this.
Here only it is said that the specimen signature along with exhibit.
So read that. What? Okay, you forget about the first page. You read the second page. What is received by the forensic?
Yes, receipt.
What they have received? This is the way investigations are done. And at the end of the day, when a person are acquitted on for committing serious offense, blame is on the court. F2. Bring the proper instruction. F2. Go through it. Have you seen that? That they have taken. But at least the letter should contain that I have done this. Is it a status report? Is he he should continue as a police officer or should recommend his departmental proceeding against him? Is it a status report?
Repeat.
The last order to
Yes.
the year 1990, the land of the petitioner taken
Mm.
on six.
Mm.
Then it continued up to 2012.
Mm.
And thereafter, they are not
Yes,
neither
madam.
releasing the land or paying the rent.
As per we were supposed to provide the status of petition as well as whether there is an immutable certificate for rejection of the land prior to acquisition. But if we have received the certificate, as per instruction of it, we have communicated with the deputy communication officer on 1 March 24, then on 2 March 2024 and 6 March. According to their lordship, they were requested to attend the joint meeting in the presence of New Circle Officer Samulpur Pricer Settlement amicably.
What is your instruction?
I thought on one of it, they have called me up.
No, no, forget about their
Yeah.
calling. What is your stand?
That is that I thought it was process of the late high hiring chart, which was taken way back in the year 1996. That is also my advocate notice also given on that line.
Your stand is that the other persons are given consent for hiring till acquisition. His consent is not taken. He is given consent. Take it for granted. But what about the payment made? Yes.
My lord, myself, Sri Krishna Kendre. I work in Defense Estate Office, Tezpur, the respond number 3. Sir, the petitioner, the hiring payment was paid to petitioner until 2022, 31st December 2022. From the 1st January 2023 to 27, the board is under process, sir, for the
How, when will you pay this?
once the petitioner, sir,
Process is one thing and payment is something different.
yes, sir.
Process may go on and on and on. We want a date. That this process will be completed by this date. We'll pay this and thereafter we'll acquire, until acquisition will regularly pay the hiring.
For the
Who will file that affidavit? Tell us. Your land acquisition process is in advanced stage. What is that process? What is the process of land acquisition? Notice issued?
I don't know.
Then what is the process is the advanced stage?
sir, before the acquisition process, sir, the board should be completed. In that board, sir, the quantum of land to be acquired is to be assessed.
We understand that.
But one-
So your process will be fast like that enemy standing in the border. We want that action.
my lord,
Have
I-
your instruction.
one
Take your seat.
no. It, that
22.
up to 20,
Ah.
that with respect that statement says HP running page file. Here
Tell
is
us.
affidavit. From 18 they have not.
Okay, that will look it.
That
First, let us fix a date. That on that date, by that date, they will pay.
only
It-
for misrepresentation that I have.
Yes,
This
tell
their
us.
affidavit.
You have your instruction. Come back at 2. Or if you can give your instruction, give us. We'll record it. You are a responsible officer. Process cannot go on and on.
The current instructions are that the joint survey will be conducted on the day after tomorrow, sir, the 13th March.
Okay, then
Yeah.
suppose day after tomorrow joint survey is conducted. Then
The land of the how much quantum of the land will be assessed, sir, that to be acquired, sir. Then the
so
process.
you are not aware how much land is required or how much is in your possession of others' land. That is also you are not aware.
Sir, that's the process, sir. We know, sir, that the 37.088 acres are under the hiring, sir.
Okay.
That we have to reassess that we have to reinsure, sir.
Whatever you want to do, go get back to us by next week, by next Monday, and give us a concrete plan by way of an affidavit by a responsible officer.
Okay.
You are Mr.
Sri Krishna Kendre.
Mr. Sri Krishna. You are.
Kendre Subdivision Officer.
You just given us your designation is personally present in this court. On the basis of a report / communication issued by Prem Anand K, Colonel Administrative Command, isn't that it? Colonel Prem Anand K is, what is his designation?
Adam Commandant, sir.
It's huh? Look at it. Come on. Has submitted that submitted that though the petitioner was contacted over telephone on 1st March, 2nd March, and 6th March, but petitioner did not appear in the meeting, which was proposed in presence of Revenue Circle Officer Tamulpur on the ground that his father is not keeping well and is to frequently visit Guwahati for treatment. It is further it is further recorded in the communication that the petitioner has not given no objection regarding hiring of the land. It is also reported that a land measuring 0.860 acre of the petitioner is a part of is under occupation, hiring, and acquisition of private land, different private land, including that of the petitioner, is in the advanced stage of processing, wherein, except the petitioner, 126 landowners have consented and already given NOC for hiring of the land till acquisition. Full stop. The learned counsel for the petitioner submits that it is further submitted by Mr. Sri Krishna that petitioner has been paid hiring charges till
22, sir.
till the month, till the year 2020,
Yeah.
2022. Mr. The learned counsel for the petitioner. However, what about your NOC for hiring?
My lord, regarding hiring.
Ah.
Regarding hiring, earlier I have given NOC. Then subsequently, when the land not using by the RP, we are not giving hiring. If it is required, we have no objection.
So you are not giving hiring. So now they will not pay you hiring charges till acquisition. We'll record that.
They have already taken leave. Earlier in the year 19.
They want that we need a hiring, no objection. Are you having any objection?
That I will provide.
Okay. That is what unnecessary litigating. What will you give your egos? The learned counsel for the petitioner, however, submits that his client will issue a no objection certificate of hiring till the land is acquisition. However, the concern of the petitioner is that he has not been paid the hiring charges till the year 2018 and the acquisition process, and there is also no notice has also been issued as regard acquisition process.
From
2018 you have written that. He said 22, you have said 2018.
I am not there. They are affidavit. They are
We'll clarify that.
not my
Okay,
statement.
2018. According to you, what's the hiring charges?
I think we have not received from 2012.
Okay. However, the learned counsel for the petitioner submits that they have not received any hiring charges from 2012.
Sure.
Full stop. In the aforesaid controversy, in the considered opinion of this court, the respondent number, you are representing respondent number?
Please, sir.
Who is respondent number? This Cornell?
Respondent number 5, sir.
Respondent number?
Sir, sorry, sir. Respondent number 4 and 5, sir.
Respondent number 4 and 5 shall file an affidavit clarifying their stand and stand by the next date fixed. Such affidavit shall also include the time frame, proposed time frame. We cannot say fixed time frame, proposed time frame from the acquisition of the land in question. Full stop. In the meantime, as submitted, the petitioner shall issue a no objection for the hiring, for hiring. Full stop. তার আগত দিব। The affidavit should also include the details of higher charges paid. Higher charges, so that you can file a reply. Higher charges paid. Full stop. List this matter on after 2 weeks, give a date. You file this affidavit, Mr. Krishnan. 27th of March. You file an affidavit showing how you are proposing to do. You have incorporated already. You should incorporate this in the affidavit. Second is that according to you, to which period you have paid the hiring charges with details.
Okay.
So that he can respond. He's saying since 2012. You will have to give us that this is the pay we have paid 2022. This is our proof. Then we'll see whether we can decide this matter or not. Other part we'll look into. And also how you are proposing that we are visiting, site visiting. Thereafter, it may take 15 days to issue a notice or affirmation to have a meeting. Give a details. Okay. Please take it.
Because they are paying to the circle officer. Circle officer may also.
We'll see first. Let us respond that. We are hope we are not running the administration but determining the right of the parties. Yes, Mr. Sharma. Yes.
Your Lordship, my condition is only at page number 38.
Forget about page number. Tell us your content.
That is that my duty there is nothing for me to done anything for the writ petitioner, because it is the writ petitioner who has to file their claim before the insurance company. That has been written in page number 38, the terms and conditions. There is in condition number 4, thereby it has been specifically written that I am under no condition to be bound by any of the terms and conditions of settlement by the insurance company between the writ petitioner. My duty is only confined
Now it is Polish according to in his Batra.
Yes, your Lord.
What Batra, what you say?
My lord, there is a contract that the policy was issued, but the ultimate petitioner is required to submit certain documents which
Before whom?
before the bank.
No, before
There
the
is
insurance
a
company.
service level agreement between the bank and the insurance company. As a whole, for the pan India, the policy has been given. We cannot come in direct contact with the customer.
You don't have a direct contract with the.
No, it is through the bank.
Where is the contract? Let us
Your Lord,
take it
page
to be a test case. We have enough of you. You are much more than the persons during election for taking money. We are having enough of you.
Your Lordship, we have paid the premium to the insurance company. In
Where is the
forward of-
contract?
Your Lordship, page number 38, that is the.
Where is the what is the contract between you and him?
No, Your Lordship, there is.
You
no
show us
contract.
that.
We have only policy copy, Your Lord.
We do not know. You show us under what policy with you?
Yes.
Okay, show us. Though it is not a job of report, but certain matters we cannot allow to play with the citizens like this.
Your Lordship, it is only the insurance company. That is only a.
No, show us your terms that what should. We do
That
not
is in
know.
page
A
number
citizen has come to us that these two are playing football with me.
Your
And
Lordship,
what
I
you are
kindly-
doing is right now here.
Your Lord,
He's saying something, you are saying something. You file an affidavit, what should be the details procedure for honoring insurance of your bank's customer?
Your Lordship, make for 1 minute, Your
Yes.
Lordship. That is page number 30.
Yes.
30 of the writ petition.
Yes.
Your Lordship, first conditions, that is page, para number 4, Your Lordship, of this. That is the Axis Bank does not hold any warranty and or make responsible about quality.
Oh, we understand.
Your Lordship, just 1 minute.
Yes.
1 minute. Delivery of the cover, claim processing or settlement of the claim by the New India Assurance Company or any other general insurance company as
But-
may be identified. Then thereafter, Your Lordship, para number 7. As per the terms of the insurance policy, all claims have to be intimated to the insurance company within 30 days.
We understand.
So, Your Lordship, they have intimated to me
Hmm.
They have to intimate to the insurance company, and insurance
We
company have to
understand.
ask for
In
certain
terms of,
documents.
in terms of this contract, you have said that, okay, I have taken money, we are giving you an insurance policy, you are a bank, you are our
We have
account.
not taken any money, Your Lord.
No,
It is
you are,
just
he's
a
your account
ATM card
holder.
holder policy.
You debit card.
Yes, Your Lord.
Debit card is without money, what is the value of the debit card? You
Lordship,
want
we
to
are
you want to attract him. We are giving a debit card span everywhere. We are giving you insurance. If you die, we will give you 60 lakhs. Isn't it?
No, Your Lord. This
Is not it?
uh,
Are you not promising them that your debit card will have a insurance coverage? Okay, these are the conditions of the debit card.
Yes.
So therefore, in terms of this policy, he will have to make an application before the insurance. Now this football has gone to that insurance company.
That is the fact of the matter, Your Lordship. They have not filed a single application before the insurance company.
Okay, they have not filed, but the insurance is taking others. We will do what we will honor everything, but bank will have to give us intimation that this is the confirmed thing.
That we have confirmed.
Yes, but
There are certain documents the bank is trying to get from the.
Hmm.
That is there on.
you give your what should be the procedure? Give us. We will not allow a citizen to send from pillar to post like
We
that.
would have honored the claim immediately. It would have been gone.
By whom?
Either by the.
No, you have
bank.
taken a stand. It is the bank.
It is the bank, because we are into contract with the bank.
To file an affidavit. File
So
an
this
affidavit.
level agreement
Okay, this
not-
is in a peculiar circumstances. This case is taken up for consideration. The petitioner herein husband of the petitioner, maintain an account with the respondent number 1 Axis Bank with an ATM with ATM personal accident insurance of rupees 2 lakhs payable by the respondent number 3, that is the insurance company. The petitioner, after death or after accidental death of her husband, applied for such insurance benefit before the bank. The bank has taken a stand that they have no responsibility for settling such claim, as it is the insurance company who is to settle the claim. On the other hand, the learned counsel for the bank insurance company submits that the insurance contract is a pan-India contract between the insurance company and the bank, and they have no direct contract with the claimant insured, and therefore until and unless there are certain assertions and confirmation by the bank, they are not in a position to honor such liability. From the aforesaid stand, it is seen that while opening a bank account, though an insurance policy was promised, however, a citizen is running from pillar to post between the bank and the insurance company to have the benefit of the insurance policy. In the aforesaid backdrop, both the bank and the insurance company shall clarify the manner in which the petitioner's claim is to be considered and settled. Both the respondent number 2 and 3 shall exchange their affidavit between themselves, along with furnishing a copy to the petitioners. Please this matter on. 28th of March 2020.
We have admitted.
That is not an issue. We want that
Yes,
we
but-
can direct him, you do this.
Yes, yes. And he should not.
We want that we should then forget about all these technical issues. We know our power under
We will
226.
try our best.
We are not challenging the power, your lordship, but
No, you are not
so we will
challenging, but
carry
your
on the
first
situation.
motion is that technicalities.
No
You are
technically.
not looking to a citizen's plight and your customer's plight. That is, we'll say, if necessary, we'll record it. If you don't cooperate with this court,
Your lordship,
be better be there where you are for the time being.
Yes.
We'll handle it.
May I please, your lordship? My lord, in this case, my lord, my last order direction to the FT, New Council PTC to take inspection on the documents filed.
May I prefer fixing this matter on another date, my lord? Mr. B. Chaudhary appears for this matter.
Oh, B. Chaudhary is having some
My lord,
difficulty.
my-
They submitted that Mr. B. Chaudhary is having personal difficulty today. Accordingly, prayer for adjournment on his behalf is made. Prayer stands allowed. List this matter after 10 days.
Right.
Eviction.
No, probably there deficit court fee that was to be cured, but that was not done.
They are even having landless people. You want to evict them. Where from they will give court fee?
There's an order probably.
I have seen that. Let us not deliberate on that for the time being. Any interim order
No.
or already evicted? None appears for a petitioner on call. In the interest of justice, matter stands adjourned. List after 4 weeks. Hey, students, you get very confused. Yes. What is this?
It's the majority allotment of land for 17.5 lakhs of land. And the matter is pending for the government pilot since 2017.
Before
Government for the pilot kindly completed 47 months.
final decision, you were
Yes,
supposed
ma'am.
to. $17.5 lesser.
7.5,
Drug number 771.
771.
Done. It's done.
Subject to my lordship,
That's of course.
But-
You will not give free.
my
So you'll close it.
Yes.
Okay. Uh, the grievance of the petitioner is pendency of a proposal, non-disposal of an non-consideration of an proposal for settlement of 17.50 lessors pertaining to Doug number 771, part of Revenue Village, Anandanagar, under Bilasipara Revenue Circle of district in favor of the petitioner, which was submitted by the Deputy Commissioner Dhubri. Full stop. Ms. P. Mohanta, learned, P.R. Mohanta, learned Standing Counsel for Revenue Department, in terms of this court's earlier order dated 29/1/2024, has produced a communication issued by Joint Secretary to the Government of Assam, Revenue and Disaster Management, within bracket S small and S bracket close department, dated 16/2/2024, addressed to the Deputy Commissioner, Dhubri District, which is a proposal, which is a final decision of the Governor of Assam to accord approval for the settlement of land in question, subject to, in favor of the petitioner, Saman Ali Sheikh, petitioner Saman Ali Sheikh, subject to realization of settlement premium as per government notification dated 21/8/2023. Full
First
stop.
matter, the proposal submitted in the year 2021 and directed to submit the premium in terms of 2023.
Because you will get the salary when you are appointed.
Yes.
Isn't it? That is a different issue, will not decide that. In view of the aforesaid, learned counsel for the petitioner submits that no cause of action survives to be adjudicated in the writ petition. Full stop. Accordingly, the writ petition stands closed. The communication dated 16/2/2024 is kept on record and marked as document X.
May it be closed. The meeting is complete. The pertains to an passed by the pending Ombudsman regulation, wherein the Ombudsman has decided the SB order were not to find the page Section 2105. Next, the case is the proprietary of the order. We are an insurance company providing this person. The agreed person, the number
Mm.
number 5 has been paying the premium for the year 12. 19, the insurance company decides to negotiate their policy and increase their pay. While doing so, taken
Now, what is the direction of the ombudsman?
Ombudsman has said that that is illegal, and the Ombudsman has directed us the company to return the premium amount, which your lordship will find.
Now, what have you done thereafter? Is there any stay?
Yes, sir. This your
What was the premium?
premium is 461.
4619.
Yes.
Who is for the respondent number 5?
Number 5, the private response.
Ah.
He has received notice. He has replied to the register. Like as he
Like?
says, like X. He says that since he is a central government employee, he cannot afford come and appear before a lawyer. And he has filed a letter.
Where is A? Leg?
Like second.
Leg X. Second.
Privilege also is barred by law because the could say yeah, represent right, the response number 5 before the insurance company, the ombudsman cannot take. That's the simple. If you're out, final case,
So we'll ask him to give a file a representation and go to the ombudsman once again.
moreover, when the approval was given by the affidavit filed by Very simple. Respond number
We'll examine.
Yes.
Pleadings are complete. So pleadings are issued complete, though notices were duly served upon the respondent number 5. Automatic report, though notice was duly served upon respondent number 5. The respondent number 5. Where is that? 5X. Please mark it. The respondent number 5. Where is that? Nothing is there.
deputy register.
Deputy register. No, not XE. E. People. The respondent number 5 has addressed a mail to the register administration. Replied through mail. Replied. Address the mail to the registered administration. And attach a reply to the writ petition. Where is the interim stay order?
After midnight, what it will be.
Good question. Treated as it may, as the pleadings are visit may issue rule returnable forthwith. Hearing due course interim order to oblige. Yes, Mr. Khat.
My lord, to take matter, I think to take note of that.
Requisition.
Yes, and
Requisition was under the old act, 48 act.
Whatsoever requisition is for the purpose of emergency.
compensation has been paid, but there were repeated communication between the officer regarding action of proposal, payment of compensation. But nothing has proceeded. Thereafter, the who were not a legal the hotel to approach for a direction. That the government may initiate proceedings under the new act for acquisition of their land. That's what the last order, my government was asked whether it is advisable, permissible to continue such acquisition for.
Yes, yes, yes.
12 to.
Yes, 12 to.
My lord, I have received the communication. They are seeking some more time.
What more time? No payment.
And
We are
in fact,
directing an interim payment. What was the determination made?
Determination was wrong.
no determination was made at that point of time. We fight the fight. As no determination was made, and we want to set aside the petition order.
Then
Accordingly, the district judge set aside the order
And thereafter, the government file and pass the bill before this honorable court to record the hit.
Mm.
But the government, this honorable court opined that the remedy lies in the act itself to approach for the deputy commissioner for the compensation. And accordingly, we approached. But since then, there was only communication and communication. And there were proposals also sanctioned the compensation.
Okay, we are taking up this matter. Today is Thursday. And have your instruction, how much deposit? In the meantime, whatever you want to do.
Deposit is not there. Because first
So
it
that
has
is
to be
why
a
you have your instruction,
Right.
but amount should be for granting you time to file affidavit to proceed with the acquisition or requisition, whatsoever you want to do.
Right.
Till then, pay something. Yes,
Yes.
propose an amount.
Yes.
What should be the total amount? If it is a requisition,
They say in their petition, they say that for 1 lakh something per.
That was calculated by the circle officer.
where is that?
I thought at stage,
Who
What
filed
is-
this affidavit? Gayatri Sharma.
this has been filed by the election officer on behalf of the deputy commissioner now. My lord, at page 154, my lord. The circle officer has assessed the amount. works out
154.
154 page, Annex 27. The value of the land assessed is 2,39,25,577. Worked out on basis of 3 consecutive registered sale dates of 2004. Along with that total report.
The admittedly, land measuring
895 bighas, 3 kotas, and 12
893 bighas,
895 bighas,
3 bighas,
3 kotas,
3
12
kathas, 12 blessers are were under requisition since the year 1956. Full stop. It is the case of the petitioner that no requisition compensation has been paid to them till date, nor any process has been initiated for acquisition of the land. In the aforesaid backdrop, this court, under its order dated 12/2/2024, asked the District Commissioner Nagaon as well as Revenue Department of the Government of Assam to apprise this court as to whether it is permissible to keep a land under requisition since 1956, as to whether during this period the land requisition compensation has been paid to deputy chief. According to you, not paid. Full stop. Mr. Talukdar, learned senior counsel, submits that he has instruction from his client to seek some time to apprise this court. Full stop. This court is of the view that no further time should be granted to the district commissioner as well as to the revenue department. Revenue department. Since they themselves admits that requisition has been since 1956 and the purpose of requisition itself is for a temporary purpose, and in the case in hand the land has been used for settlement of
Refugees from East Pakistan.
received refugees from East Pakistan. Be that as it may, on the insistence of the learned senior counsel, a short accommodation is given. Please this matter on Thursday. Two zero की बात सुन। अरे ते मंगलवार 19th of March 2024. In addition to the instructions sought on 12/2/2024, the learned senior counsel shall the revenue department and the deputy commissioner, and who has put this person home or revenue department shall also come with a concrete proposal of interim payment that can be made to the petitioner for until further consideration of this case. Otherwise, this court will consider consider directing interim payment on the materials available.
Possible.
You'll get it downloaded.
Wait.
Last order.
The order 2011-2020.
Who is R.N. Das? You are.
I may pay.
Okay. What is the issue here?
Is that your the financial aid that the government provides this NGO is running a mentally home for the retarded, but they have not been
For
retarded and mentally challenged, but
okay.
that is
Hmm.
they have to give the financial year 2020-21.
File an affidavit. They say that they are having no agreement with you to pay. However, they have paid 12 lakhs 1920.
7 lakh.
Okay, 7,80,000 for 22-23. 21-22, though proposals were granted, that was not paid. So let them file an affidavit. The learned counsel, standing counsel for Department of Social Justice and Empowerment submits on instruction that an amount of rupees 12 lakh as grant in aid was paid to the petitioner for the petitioner NGO for the year 2019-20, and an amount of rupees 7,80,000 was released to the said NGO for the financial year 2022-2023. However, though proposal for payment was made for the financial year 21-2022, same could not be granted for want of sanction. It is also a stand of the department that there is no agreement with the NGO, petitioner NGO, to provide grant in aid every year. Therefore, they have no right to claim such. They have such right to claim such grants in aid. Let the Department of Social Justice and Empowerment incorporate their stand by an affidavit. Full stop. List this matter
The 3 weeks.
after 3 weeks. In the meantime, affidavit be filed. At least you will know what is their stand.
Give it detail.
List this matter, give a date after 4 weeks. Eighteenth of April.
I'm obliged.
31 to 33. Oh, 30 to 32.
Common CBA file a PTP in 5398.
Okay. 5398. Give the second item. 5398.
The same,
Same.
but the issue is code is that
Yes.
not having it hospital.
Ah.
Getting it hospital. Very, very good all are provided.
Hmm.
Now, to protect that the medicine which is supplied to the patient for the treatment
Inside hospital.
inside the hospital.
Hmm.
With the addition, outside person who purchases the GST is there. Healthcare services are exempted from GST. Now, the contention that the medicine is given to the patient, whether that is fall within the purview of the healthcare services or not.
Okay.
Contention of the department that the medicine which is there that is for sale.
Hmm.
Patient. Now, without the rent, room rent which is there, that is said to be healthcare services. The food which is supplied to the patient is healthcare. The medicine which is supplied
Is not.
used for the treatment of the person is not exempted, is not healthcare. Without the
So rent is also a healthcare facility.
healthcare is exempted.
Hmm.
Food which is supplied to the patient, that is also falls to the healthcare. Now, a person who is admitted in the ICU or in the room without, he has not gone for purchasing the medicine. He has gone there to the hospital for getting treated. Now, whatever medicines that are provided are for the purpose of providing healthcare services. If from the outside pharmacy, the hospital is supposed to purchase the medicine, that is a purchase of medicine. But the patients who are admitted in the hospital for treatment and the medicine which is supplied used for them for treatment, that will fall in the healthcare. Now, there are various advanced rulings by the various states where it has been said that falls the purview of the healthcare. Main ground which they have taken that the registration certificate, there the healthcare services was not mentioned. Medicine, etc. was. Now, there are two topics on that part. First, the healthcare services are being exempted. The question of being there in the registration certificate. Even then, the petitioner, after the objections were taken, that was got it amended and got it. Secondly, in the registration certificate, assuming I take the registration certificate by mentioning the healthcare service, and on the other hand, I sell the medicines from outside. Now, whether the department is going to accept whatever is mentioned in the registration certificate or will examine the nature and character of the transaction which takes place.
Okay.
Now, in the same issue mirror, the judgment of effect was there in the books of account. And that's what I got this High Court was that something was shown as sale in the books of account. But the arguments were advanced that it was not sale.
Actually, it was not there.
It was not sale. Argument came below, no, he himself has shown the sale. The court said, no. Only the book keeping entry, etc., will not determine the nature and character of the transaction. you have to look into the actual transaction, whether it's there or not. Now here, there is no dispute that he is running a hospital. There is no dispute that the medicines are given to the patients in the hospital. Whatever medicines are sold outside the pharmacy, that he has paid. The only ground mainly they are taking is that in the registration it was not. Now, the registration, whether it was there or not, that will not change the nature of character of the services that is provided by. So earlier, under mistaken or mistake of law, I paid the case. Thereafter, I filed the refund application for the that case was paid. That refund application mainly on the ground that it's not a healthcare service for providing medicine. And secondly, in the affidavit they have said the registration certificate was not there and thereby it was not mentioned, thereby it was not there. They will not be there. Whereas I've given me all the advantages of other states that such type of are fall within the healthcare. And the notification is there with healthcare services is exempted from the payment. So they have also filed affidavit. You can also look into the take a look to the list of dates.
We are taking this 5398.
Mile.
Okay.
Government people.
Yes.
The goods and services were produced in the entire country.
Yes.
With effect from 1/7 to the GST is a destination-based consumption tax on supply of goods and services and is collected at stage on the outward supply of goods and services. Healthcare services provided by the clinical establishment or an authorized medical practitioner or the medicals are exempted by serial number 74 of the notification of central tax dated for the notification.
Page 187.
187,208 and the relevant part will get page 203.
Page
203.
just a minute.
Now, room rent for patients in the hospital is exempted in terms of circular number so and the food supplied to inpatients as advised by the doctor proceed a part of the composite supply of healthcare and not separately taxable.
Just a How much time will we take this in this matter?
I don't think because I could take a look at this part.
Hmm. Okay. Yes.
So whether the food and the room rate is also exempted.
Where is that?
That is 4/1/2018 below page 213,
213.
213.
Yes.
And the remaining part will be occupied at 214.
214.
14.
Okay.
Serial number 4.
Grid number 4.
Thereafter, my lord, on 12/2/2018, the notification was issued regarding clarification with regard to certain issues approved by the GST Council in Soin. Now, the petitioner hospital offers a package healthcare services for the medical treatment requiring the curing the patient. Patient had to go to a pharmacy and the purchase of the medicine and the consumables are done by the pharmacy centrally and the pharmacy sells the purchases goods to outpatient generally on the supply of the goods, medicine, consumables, etc. from the pharmacy to the outpatient output tax on the transaction value of the goods charged on the tax invoices issued to the purchasers and tax collected on the invoices is paid in cash after applying. So whatever the customers they have outside the hospital may not admitted. Thereafter, the factual part is there not. I will take it directly to the impugn order.
Where is that?
So that will also find at page 175.
1 second. Yes,
You will also kindly see the page 176.
correct. Speak on. It or- 176.
Accordingly, I will file a written note convenience of your lordship giving all. In view of the above, it is observed that the taxpayers province claim refund of the taxes paid for supply of medicines, consumables, and other items to their inpatients by providing healthcare services in respect of entry number so and so. But exemption has been provided by the government by entry number so and so for services by way of healthcare services by a clinical establishment. The above notification provides definition of healthcare services as follows. Healthcare services means any services by diagnostic or treatment or care by of illness, injury, deformed so pharmacy or pregnancy or any recognized system of medicines in India and includes services by way of transportation of the patients to and from a clinical establishment, but does not include their transplant or cosmetic or plastic surgery, except when undertaken to restore the requested anatomy or functions of body affected due to so everything is included except the 2 minute cosmetic. It is clear from the above definition, notification, the expression given only for services provided, healthcare services, and not for goods and other items supplied. Hence, the taxes paid for supply of medicine, consumables, and other items to the inpatient by the taxpayer during the state month is as per law, and hence the tax. The food which is supplied to patient is healthcare service. The room where he stays is healthcare service. But the medicines are not healthcare service. However, the taxpayer got registered for GST regime in the name of DNRC, Pharmacy and Food and Beverage Division for supplying goods, medicine, and consumables, but not for services, healthcare services. Nowhere is mentioned about supplying of healthcare services. There is no dispute by the respondent that the petitioner is has got a hospital and providing the healthcare service. Furthermore, the definition of composite supply in terms of section 22 of the Act, composite supply means a supply made by a taxable person to a recipient consisting of 2 or more taxable supplies of goods and services, both or any combination thereof, which are naturally blended and supplied in conjunction with each other in the ordinary course of business when the principal supply.
Okay.
Now, when I provide the medical service by doctor, then the medicine, it becomes a composite one that will be fall within the definition of the composite supply
Supply.
of the medical service. Where goods are packed and it is not there.
Sharaf,
At
at
2 o'clock,
2
right?
or some other day?
2 o'clock we can finish it because I think for half an hour.
But we'll not conclude today because too many methods are there. I'll not.
Because
matters
after we'll submit a written submission for the next day.
The matter has been fixed at 2.
Why is today 74 method?
Then you'll
So
have to make.
we thought it to be, that's why I'm looking at. We'll continue on Thursday.
Okay.
Huh? 14?
Fine,
We'll, if
Yes.
you have any inconvenience, tell us, we'll accommodate you.
In the meantime, for 14, I prepare.
So then,
Yes, sir.
because some interpretations will be required
Definitely.
according to
So
him.
that will the court note for that.
Because he will have trust upon that this is purchased by a pharmacy, not by the healthcare service. This will he'll argue.
If they purchase pharmacy is paying the taxes.
Yes, yes.
Now, if they say that they can verify that whether these are used for their patients or not, we are not asking for the exemption of the pharmacy,
Affirmative.
but that the tax is paid.
According to you, when it's a treatment,
Pilot.
then it includes
The medicine.
the medicine, prescriptions and the medicines. Because it means healthcare service means service by way of a diagnosis or treatment. This is prescribing a medicine will come within the treatments.
Because transportation of the passenger,
Huh.
the patient, that falls in the healthcare
Healthcare.
services, but medicines will not.
Okay. So Thursday,
Thursday.
hard at some length, list this method for further in the Thursday. Today,
We kept it
two
partnered, that is
we'll keep it partner.
but otherwise, follow what happens, the registry, they further hearing also. They
No,
have-
no, we have kept it
Fine.
hard at some length. List this method on 2020 for as partnered.
Okay, thank you.
Here your lordship prefers respondent number 1-4 is concerned.
Yes, you can appear.
Lordship,
I'm for ONGC only.
these 4 are also going.
Yes, we can appear for that.
You can appear on behalf of respondent number 1, 2, 3, and 4.
Yes, yes, sir.
Okay.
Yes, sir.
You are Mr.
MK Das, sir.
Mr. MK Das Learned Counsel submits that he has instructed to appear on behalf of respondent number 1, 2, 3, and 4.
Lordship, if I may, 5, 6, 7, and 8,
They have
and
already-
9 also I can.
Okay. Can appear on behalf of the
All the respondents.
instruction
Not
to
all.
appear on
1 to
behalf
9.
on behalf of respondent
to
number 1
9.
to 9.
Got
Accordingly, 1 to 9. And what is the other?
Deputy
So 10
Commissioner.
Deputy Commissioner.
Okay. Respondent number 10 is represented by Mr. Deputy Commissioner S. Borua. S. Borua, Learned Counsel.
Mr.
Accordingly, matter is ready as regards service. Yes.
2 weeks to file the affidavit.
Learned Counsel for the ONGC. Press for and is granted 2 weeks time to file affidavit.
May I pray for a date?
What is the issue here?
Lordship, we have challenged a decision of the ONGC authority to have placed guideline on your lordship issuance of tender. Which is totally. Earlier it was not totally. Under our allegation is that under pressure from certain extraneous groups, your lordship is that-
Yeah, what is their policy? Lottery.
So now they have gone for totally.
Lottery means amongst the tender, right?
Then there will be all the bidders, so there will be lottery.
Amongst the bidders, there will be lottery. No technical qualification.
That
No, those are there, Lordship. But the basic difference which lies here is that they have come with a decision that one tender, one vehicle. That is the basic concept. Because previously, one tender, they could have come with several vehicles.
Okay.
So because then the local bodies, they needed some opportunity. So they approached the ONGC.
Okay. Suppose then why lottery? Lottery in which connection?
Will provide a
Okay. Give a date. Second of it.
Lordship. Deeply open.
Yes, Mr. Bhuya.
May I please? take a
Look,
copy? My lord, sir, status report of
yes,
the last
I have-
patient was called for.
Yes, I have received this letter. Thank you.
This is the recent.
Yes. They have already, the IO has already taken the specimen signature of the complainant.
Oh, that morning.
Yes,
Have you seen your communication?
this is the first communication. Yes.
That it was shown to us
Look.
in the morning hour.
It-
Is
it's
it a
very-
report from IO?
No, it's very difficult.
Huh?
Very difficult.
This is the status report.
We have received it.
Now what to do?
My lord, what has happened? My
Hmm.
lord, separately confirm the fact.
Hmm.
Lord, I am a victim of the fraud activities of this. Lord,
Hmm.
you.
Hmm.
Now, my lord, an award has also been came to be passed
Hmm.
by the arbitrator. My lord, admittedly, in a writ proceeding, my lord, that arbitrate award is not, we cannot challenge. But even then, my lord, this honorable court, considering the fact, ordering, my lord, the pendency of this case, my lord, they initially state the further proceeding of the arbitrate by the interim order. But subsequently, my lord, it has been modified, that interim order has been vacated. Now, my lord, this police case is the only source for my savior. Now, as the investigation is proceeded, due to the investigation was, my lord, kept in abeyance, my lord, without any, my lord, advancement of the proceeding, only due to the intervention of my lordship, my lord. The proceeding has come to this, my lord, stage at this moment.
Well, all the.
Now, they have done, almost you go to it, they have done, they have, in fact, they have concluded
Mile.
on the basis of the present investigation that your name is, what is your name?
Zakir Hussain.
Is Muhammad Zakir.
I am the informant of the FIR, and my signature has been forged.
So almost they have concluded. So you can have a benefit of this. You can close it now. You can close it.
Lordship,
They can file 30. Fine.
No, because they are there. He has taken a concrete stand
Fine.
that he is having satisfaction for signature, but in order to arrive at a concrete result,
Okay.
he has
Right.
obtained the citizen signature sent into there on 23/3/2020.
Right.
What to do? We'll close it.
That is arbitral award is against 5.
No, that you have been given a liberty to approach the appropriate forum. Appropriate forum, you obtain it.
Lordship,
We'll keep this report as a part of record. You take a certified copy. Worry, until and unless you are served with a award, your limitation will not start.
Exactly.
at base, मतलब against the award he wants to proceed. Considering pendency of this case, lordship may observe that limitation will not be.
No, limitation not necessary.
Until
Until and unless he receives, limitation will click starting from that day.
Yes, lordship.
Hard. Chebuya, Lanet Counsel for the petitioner. Dinath, Lanet, Senior Government Advocate. The grievance raised in this petition is inaction on the part of the investigating authorities, is not in delaying the investigation in respect of Dispur Police Station case number 1187/2015, registered under section 420, 468, 471 IPC. Said police station case was registered on an FIR filed by the petitioner. The petitioner lodged the aforesaid Azahar before the officer in charge, Dispur Police Station, on 18/6/2015 with an allegation, in short, that his signature was forged and the documents, which had been earlier submitted by him for the purpose of availing a loan from Mahindra and Mahindra Finance Limited, Ganeshkuri branch, were utilized to project him as a guarantor of one Santanu Bosumotari in connection with loan availed by the said Santanu Bosumotari. Thereafter, under the intervention of this court, the investigation proceeded and this court directed the IO to submit status report time to time. Full stop. in terms of this court's order dated 12/2/2024, Mr. Dinath Lanet, Senior Government Advocate, State of Assam, has submitted a status report prepared by the SI of Dispur Police Station dated 11/3/2024, which goes to show that uh, as there is allegation of forgery, the investigating officer obtained specimen signature of the complainant, that is the present petitioner, Zakir Hussain, and three other persons, and same has been sent to Forensic Science Laboratory, Directorate of Forensic Science Laboratory, Kahilipara, for examination on 23/2/2024. Considering the status report, this court is of the view that the investigating officer has the investigation has substantially been progressed. Accordingly, in the considered opinion of this court, there should not be any further grievance of the petition. Accordingly, this writ petition stands closed. A copy of the status report dated 11/3/2024 is kept on record as marked as document X. Document X. Full stop. While parting with the record, it is submitted that petitioner disclosure will not debar the petitioner to approach the appropriate forum if any such grievance arises as regards the investigation or other. Writ petition stands closed.
Obliged.
Yes, your lordship, they have not filed your affidavit.
Yes, what is the issue? What is the
Matter
issue?
your relates to your lordship, the land of the petitioner, your lordship, that they have been occupying since 1971. In revenue records, it is still in our name, your lordship. There is no land acquisition proceeding, nothing, your lordship. And on that, your lordship, we came before this. There is a report by the district revenue authorities also, your lordship, which shows that it is still in our name, and there is no land acquisition proceeding, your lordship.
Who are you?
Lordship,
Forest
Department. Forest Department.
You want to acquire or what? You want to evict them?
Our instructions are there, Lordship. We'll file an affidavit into.
File it.
Same thing, your lordship.
Now, any serious apprehension on something? Why
No,
you have?
there is nothing, your lordship. It is since 1971.
Why have you come here? What is the relief sought for?
Your lordship, I am praying that this compensation should be paid against my tax. That's
Okay, yes, when?
Any date after 2.
If you have any instruction, file it.
Yes, we'll file.
Okay, Lawrence Standing Council for the Forest Department submits that he has received the instruction and will be able to file the affidavit within a period of next 10 days. Full stop. Accordingly, he is pressed for an adjournment. Prayer is allowed. List this matter on after 2 weeks, give a date. 4th of April.
obliged.
Yes.
Lordship, matter pertinent to accuracy.
Matter
pertinent to accuracy. Their lordship, petitioner's daughter had expired due to road traffic accident under the jurisdiction of other police station. And accordingly, petitioner filed an representation that is at page 21, annexure 4. At page 21, annexure 4.
What is your policy, Mr. Swami?
Lordship, at page 22.
22.
Serial number 3.
Where is your accident? Where? Where is your FIR or something like that? How it,
Lordship, FIR at page 16 in writ. And we have filed an additional affidavit of, by annexing the charge sheet. Lordship, charge sheet at page 31 of additional affidavit.
but how the accident is defined in this road? Is it not hit and run?
It was clear, right?
No, we understand. What do you mean by why this scheme is formulated?
Because if any accident in public place and
Ah.
public area, there
So
is
therefore, suppose there is an accident in public place,
no
you can have a claim under MV Act. Now you can have a claim under MV Act as well as government will also pay money. Why should you government pay money?
but as per policy, your lordship,
That is a purpose of hit and run when no claim could be made. We'll interpret that.
lordship, in addition, your lordship, in this
Baba.
policy, your lordship, in
Yes,
No, no,
addition,
so
government has
satisfy
created
us. Why
as-
should
এত
government, why,
শব্দ ইয়ে হেই,
who is in the line? Why have we allowed? Don't allow like this. Where is the original notification?
at the 23
This is the
photo.
revised quantum. This is revision of quantum.
Yes, sir.
Where is the object of this policy?
As per the manual 2005.
Huh?
Manual.
We want to understand.
Lordship, as per Gunulata, but elevated. Number of cases, Honorable High Court also stated.
Here is the rate of enhanced rate. What is the policy we want to know? Yes, Gogoi. You are the finance. What is your object of a policy that in an accident you will pay
So
money, 2 lakhs?
Yes, madam. There one notification is there. I think.
That notification is for enhancement. We want to know about the behind the policy, object of this policy.
That,
See,
it will be
what
from
we
the
could
revenue.
understand is, if there is an accident, the mandatory provision under Motor Vehicle Act of having the third party insurance, so that a third party who is not privy to the contract between the vehicle owner
Yes.
and the insurance company his right is also protected. The owner is to pay a premium for that unknown person,
Correct.
third party. Now here's suppose an accident took place. He has a right to claim compensation under the Motor Vehicle Act. What is the policy that you want to pay 2 lakh more for an accident? We can understand extremist violence, that we understand, because this was it was a responsibility of the state to protect the life of a citizen. If you could not protect, you will compensate it. Now, what is the law object behind giving payment? We can understand hit and run.
Lot.
Now, what is this object here?
Well, here, well, this was already dealt with. If I
How?
get two pilot we raised from the government side, we raised that pilot, he cannot have double pay. One from the insurance and again pilot from the police. This has been settled. That we settled for both. Government also clarified.
You will give it.
Yes.
Why? Let's just do
In
it
fact,
for one
yes.
only.
In fact, my lord, I can place that order. It was passed by my lord Justice you. Yeah. Especially in accidents. 1-0.
Show us the policy.
Right, it's a
Give
pre-
the judgment.
It's from the revenue department. That policy they can place, but judgment I can place. There it has been discussed. Everything. After some time.
We want to know that, because
Yeah,
this is not the document on the basis of which you are claiming your right. This is a document which says it was 1 lakh, we have enhanced to 2 lakhs. We want to know what is your right. If you have a right, we'll allow it. Otherwise, not.
Right.
At least in this court, we'll have to satisfy.
Right.
Coming that I am ex-gratia, give this.
Right.
We must know.
Right.
On the prayer of the learned counsel for the petitioner, may trust and adjourn and be listed as a trace. Mr. Gogo, give the copy because I'll have to handle this. How it was determined.
My lord, in this matter, I have not last
Hmm.
some in concept for the PT. That is that
Contractual bill. Where is PHC? Yes.
Lordship, I'll have to take instructions because actually, Lordship, sanitation and water supply is the transferred subject, and those projects are sanctioned by BTC.
Learned counsel for the BTC praise for and is granted 2 weeks time to obtain instruction or to file affidavit as to whether the respondents admit the claim of the petitioner, and if yes, why such payment has not been made.
teaching at that.
Make a mention. Yes. Be
May I please, your
careful
Lordship?
while on virtual mode. Be careful
Lordship,
because you are in a midst of a court. If you open
Lordship.
your, do not keep it in a silent mode, and we are not here to listen to your family talks. Yes,
Lordship, I am sorry.
better be sorry. Yes, next case. Call. Yes, what is your case? Tell us.
Lordship, I was allowed to what do you call it? Abstract sand from Thaiju Valley sand mining, your Lordship, in Hojai. All procedure has been completed, your Lordship. Royalty has not been given. It was in for the Calcom Cement Limited, your Lordship.
Royalty has not been given by whom to whom?
By the Forest Department.
Forest Department will pay royalty to whom?
No, royalty salan, royalty salan, your Lordship.
Okay, tell us that. Yes.
Royalty
what is-
salan.
Essentially, what they're claiming is that just because they have a supply order of cement from a private company,
Hmm.
they should be given mining permit, but that cannot be done under any provision of. And royalty and everything comes later, Lord, once the permit has been granted.
All procedure has been completed, Your Lordship. Environment clearance has been issued in
This
favor
is
of me,
mining
Your
the
Lordship.
minor minerals.
Yes.
Lordship.
Under MMDR.
Yes.
What is your stand 5, huh? What is your stand?
There is no right to get a mining permit, Lordship.
No, that we understand. There is no right to get mining permit. But if you have decided in principle that this is the verification, this can be granted, then you will have to show that this is the reason we have rejected this.
There has to be a settlement process, Lordship. First, courts are invited. There are bidders. Yes. None of that has been done, Lord. And in the last order, Lordship, a submission was given that whatever has been annexed in the petition.
Yes, in terms of the new rule, concession
Lordship.
rules, 2013.
13, yes.
2013, all this lease is to be through
bidding process.
But there are some exceptions in certain cases.
One
For a specific project, you can give it to an individual.
if it is done by government department.
Government department.
Here it is the private company.
So you say that we cannot give it, we'll close it.
Lordship, yet not, my project has not been rejected, Your Lordship, till date.
No, what is their case is, you want extraction of minor minerals, isn't it?
Yes, Lordship.
Now, in terms of the 2013 rule,
Lordship.
subsequent to amendment of MMDR Act, all mining leases are to be through open tender.
Lordship.
In terms of the mining rule, they say we cannot give it. There is no scope for filling up, completing anything, because except for government contract, when the government employer department requests them and quantity is verified, then only they can issue challans.
That is the only exception.
Only exception. Otherwise, for other cases, it should be through a tender process. File an affidavit.
Lordship, in this case, Kelcom Cement has issued letter to them to issue challan in favor of me, Your Lordship. Thereafter, the procedure has been followed. All procedure has been done.
Suppose two person accepts that so and so will kill his wife. Is it permissible?
No, that's not.
Then
not law.
Law says
Lordship,
that there cannot be any mining lease according to them. There cannot
They
be
should
any
know that.
mining lease without tender. Suppose two officers and
Lordship.
department agrees that without tender will give. Is it permissible?
No, Your Lordship.
No, then let them file an affidavit so that you can respond.
Lordship.
Mr. Borthakur, learned standing counsel for the forest department, press for, and is granted
2 weeks.
2 weeks time to file affidavit.
Date may be fixed, Your Lordship.
File the
After
affidavit,
2
make
weeks.
a mention.
High Your Lordship.
That pertains to non-capital expenses.
Yes.
An admission by the
Where is the admission?
annexed 8.
Annexer
8.
page 33. Affidavit file.
If it is nothing.
Now admission is true.
So that confirmation has not come. Madam.
The petition is filed claiming an amount of rupees 5,60,691 against the work executed by the petitioner.
On Monday,
No, we are not closing it. Just we want first up. It is the case of the petitioner that additional chief engineer within bracket PWD roads has admitted such due and also requested the government in PWR budget department to release the same. Full stop. Mr. Gogoi, learned counsel representing PWD department, submits that he will have a specific instruction whether the amount is admitted by the department. If so, by which date such payment can be made. Full stop. Prayer is allowed. List this matter.
In this matter,
30 days, everybody wants this before 31st March. Let us have a try.
my lord, yes.
When?
My lord, in that case, my lord, let it be on 27.
27. But that date is gone. Ceiling is
Yeah.
closed.
So it was 2nd of
Please, Lord.
Yes.
Matter may be taken up after some time.
So in this case, I have not received the inspector also. So
What is the issue here?
My lord, the petitioner has pronounced report upon his wife on it.
Pronounce?
The report, the talak,
Okay.
talak is done.
Uh,
But as per Assam Muslim Marriage and Divorce Act, the talak to be registered, compulsory to register talak.
Hmm.
So accordingly, the petitioner has submitted his application before the register Kadi,
Hmm.
other Kadi, but that has not been disposed of. That is the petition for this court.
Now, what kind of affidavit you want to file? Instruction.
the private responsibility is also there.
Yes, Revenue and DM department says that we'll obtain instruction why he is not doing anything, Kazi. On 14/8/2023. Yes, who is representing respondent number 3? This Kazi is under which department? Revenue and disaster management. Why? Marriage is a disaster? Or what? It's nowhere relates to either revenue or to, or it should be, we are sure that it is nowhere related to the revenue. Huh? IGR, not revenue and disaster management. These are- Okay. So who will bring that?
Commissioner, we can, I have
Okay,
Lordship, director may be issued to dispose of the application, Lord.
they will not dispose of, again you will come to file a contempt. Before that, we will get it done here itself.
Okay.
Yes,
Lordship,
what 2 weeks? He is having urgency.
yes, Lordship, Lordship, he is a CRPF employee, Lordship. He is posted at Jharkhand, Lordship.
What is the relation with divorce and Jharkhand?
No, Lordship,
There must be a relation that you have an urgency to say, you can marry also anyway. Mr. Goswami, learned counsel submits that he will obtain instruction as directed by this court. He will need 2 weeks time to obtain instruction. In terms of this court's order dated 14/8/2023 as to whether the Qazi cum register of Muslim, whether the respondent number 3 has taken any action on the application dated 24/2/2023 submitted by the petitioner. Okay,
date may be fixed, Lord.
no date. Please this matter after that.
Problem.
Yes, Mr. Das.
May please your lordship, we have filed affidavit in opposition. They have filed reply, Lord. We have to go to the
When file reply? Today?
we
Okay.
But their government is supposed to produce the record. If they brought the record, we think
What is the issue here?
page 26, your lordship. Ambiguity in the NIT matter, wording. That the petitioner is
Okay, this is relating to what kind of tender?
under supplying bus. Petitioner was supplying bus since 2013.
Okay,
Now 2023, this NIT was issued.
Hmm.
And because of the, my lord, ambiguity in the condition, my lord,
Hmm.
he was unable to, he did not, could not provide.
Hmm.
So two conditions remain now after the, first is, my lord, your lordship will kindly see, the bidder should be page 27, my lord.
Hmm.
The bidder should be registered as travel agent, registered handling agent under the Registration Act for providing vehicles on hire for which the agent can have submit evidence of it. So this is a method to I have got GST. Petitioner has got GST, but he doesn't have the registration under the registered act. This registration act. So therefore he could not apply. And second is, my lord, the allegation is against the respondent.
why record is required? Who has been awarded with the contract? He.
Respondent
My
number
lord,
five.
respondent
For
Now there
for a
GST
period
has
of?
been
Yes.
for a period.
my lord, even
And second is
the
this, my lord.
petitioner has not
Uh,
participated in the bid, my lord.
I
No,
could
he
not
wanted for future.
even for I could not
Okay.
participate because of the
Okay,
ambiguity. in
when
the
then tell us, it is submitted by the record is there?
They have to produce the record, man.
Okay,
How he participated.
MS
Court wanted to.
PR Mahanta Learned Counsel for the respondent number 1 to 4 submits that she may be granted.
2 weeks. So they have to produce record. Nothing is with them, my lord.
10 days time to produce the original records in terms of this court's order dated 26 to 2024. Though she has filed the affidavit in opposition. Prayer is allowed. List this matter on 28. Yeah, first of April.
Here petitioner husband
Hmm.
died due to an electrical accident.
Hmm.
Page 34, there is a report of the okay, that there was sudden cracking.
Page 34.
30. And
Yes.
after that, my lord, page 48,
Hmm.
several communication documents were sought for from petitioner.
Hmm.
He has submitted all documents. Then page 49.
Who will pay you the money? APDCL.
After that, perhaps we are awaiting electrical inspector report.
That is the report.
Detail.
Okay. When?
I have to produce a report that I have to.
When?
Week.
Not 2 weeks. A person is there.
10 days.
Day after tomorrow. These are not the cases of 2 weeks.
Provide me a copy of the report.
Give a copy.
Yes.
No, see,
Yes.
you will give the electrical inspector's report to them. Isn't it? It is the duty of the electrical inspector who will pay. They will pay
Yes.
on the basis of the electrical inspector's report. Their own engineer has reported. Now they need an electrical inspector's report. On the basis of that, they will make a payment specific. Above that, they can go to the civil court. Isn't it? So that's that much. What this inspector is doing? Hard. Mr. Khandakar, Learned Counsel for the petitioner. Mr. Goswami, Learned Counsel representing the state shall apprise this court by the next date fixed whether the electrical inspector has already electrical inspector has submitted its report as regards date of what is it?
Incident, my lord.
No, date of your husband, wife, huh?
Husband, 29.
Regarding the date of the husband of the petitioner, accidental date of the husband of the petitioner, electrical accident, electrical accident of the husband of the petitioner. Full stop. In as much as the subdivisional engineer, Mankasar Electrical Subdivision, APDCL, has already submitted a report to the effect that there was sudden puncture and cracking of one 11 kV pin insulator, and a result, one live 11 kV conductor came down, and victim Manik Ali, who was nearby, touched the live conductor and was electrocuted. Full stop. Admittedly, the incident took place way back on 29/5/2018, and the wife of the deceased is still awaiting to be compensated. In the aforesaid backdrop, in the aforesaid backdrop, the learned, what are you doing, APDCL, from 2018? Now, in this case, we'll impose interest. We cannot enhance and determine, but we'll impose interest at the percentage of 9%. 18 to 24. Okay. Please this matter on next Tuesday. 19th. Mr. Goswami, be careful. Yes, APDCL. This is not the way.
Right, I left. I am giving book.
Give book. Yes.
My lord, on the last occasion, my lord, there was an order to show my name, my lord. My name was not shown.
That is the layman excuse, my
But
lord.
you are here.
They have not filed
Please
my lord.
hear, my lord.
Don't fight. Don't fight.
And deferment is there, my
My lord, affidavit was, I am the respondent number 7, my lord. I am the caveator. They have not served copies of affidavit to me, my lord. They filed affidavit without serving a copy to me, my lord.
Lordship will see, my lord, for a moment, my lord, whether they need copy or not.
No, we will not see that. Suppose you have invited them as let us delete them as respondent and proceed.
My lord will see.
We'll see
my lord,
whether they are don't argue like this,
No,
Mr.
my lord, I'm
Orvia.
agreeing with your lordship. My
If you are agreeing, stop here.
lord, 1 second, my lord.
Don't
Earlier-
argue that an
earlier-
affidavit, copy of affidavit should not be given to a respondent. If you are arguing that, we are deleting his name and we'll proceed. We'll ask him to go out of this court. It's a right minimum. Every day you are coming to the court that without notice being issued, my case has been decided.
No, my lord. Actually, what happened, my lord? 1 second, your lordship here with me, my lord. I filed a writ petition, but that document was not enclosed, though its statement was there, for which we need to bring it into the court. Something that.
No, that is fine, but
Anyway, my lord, I'll supply copy, my lord. Lordship take the matter day after tomorrow.
what is the issue here?
Issue, my lord, the authority has seized the power of the respondent number 7. Not, my lord, he has been seized off from power of the chairmanship of the cooperative society.
Okay.
He, my lord, in division of that law, my lord, he one after another, my lord, passed in resolution, which has affected my fundamental right.
Who are you?
I am the secretary, man. I am the secretary. There
What is the prayer in this writ petition?
prayer, my lord, I made it 3 prayers, my lord. Lordship will see at page, my lord. At page 16, my lord.
12, 2011, 2023.
Yes, my lord.
What
That-
action was taken by this?
they have taken action for my removal and appointment of somebody else.
You
in
are
my-
the secretary.
Yes, my lord. That
And what about 23/8/2023?
23/8, my lord, I have filed an affidavit, my lord. That is also resolution. 3 resolution.
Resolution, what happened by that resolution? What was the
my lord,
decision?
they have taken a board of director meeting, my lord, and he called a meeting. That your lordship will see page 66 of my
Okay, and what
affidavit.
about 37/2023?
37, my lord, that is there, my lord, at page 37 page. Page 37, my lord, operative part is page 20.
Tell us. We are
Just a
otherwise
minute.
not here. Just will understanding what is the urgency in them.
Urgency is, my lord, I am out of job.
You are a secretary.
I am secretary, my lord,
Secretary of a
of a society, my lord.
society.
I have approached to the
Yes,
authority.
Talukdar.
Madam, the order which is challenged, here is the order of the register. Now the register has passed the my lord order dismissing his appeal, saying that the TRCS who had passed an order, he has nothing to do with a special meeting of the secretary, because secretaries are appointed by the board. And
There is some judgment by my Lord Justice
Yes,
Chaudhary.
register has rightly said, while tinkering with the statute.
My lord, I'll come to that. Because my lord, register said you go for a fresh selection. Who is he to say, my lord? One way he said, lordship, kindly have a look my affidavit, my
We'll
lord.
set aside that.
It has to be set aside. If it is set aside, my
Any
lord,
selection done in the meantime?
a
done.
one-man committee will look after my, that will do.
No, that is not the issue.
Secretary appointed, my lord. The board is functioning.
The issue is here, what we could understand, it's basically a termination of a secretary
Yes.
by a
Termination
society.
Pending,
Different.
pending.
He is now challenging my position as the president. No, my lord, I have challenged only 3 resolutions, including the MP note.
Where is that writ petition?
It is there, my lord. Lordship can call this matter also, my lord. 2413 of 23.
You are already terminated.
I am already.
That is under challenge.
That is
Now
not
you have challenged their resolution.
not only resolution, an order passed by the registrar, because I have approached to the cooperative department.
What was the decision by the registrar?
Registrar said, my lord, that my appeal was not considered. He wants to contradictory statement, he said. Once he said this is a contempt matter, criminal matter, they have asked for money from you.
Okay, we'll hear it when? Give it.
My lord, day after tomorrow.
No, not day after tomorrow. What is the urgency for the after?
Urgency, my lord, I'm jobless, man.
That is the subject matter of your termination, writ petition in termination.
My lord, that termination is altogether different, my lord. Here, my lord,
No. You are saying that your termination is challenged under writ petition. Until and unless it is set aside and you are reinstated.
my lord will see only 1 second. my
No,
lord.
just tell me.
Yes.
Without going through the brief. That's a basic fundamental understanding. Without knowing that what is in the writ petition. If you admit that you have been terminated and that is under challenge, right, wrong, that will be decided.
My lord, that is correct, my lord.
If that is correct,
My lord, just a minute, my lord. He has made a 2 contradictory statement. Lordship, kindly have a look, page 60 of my writ petition. For a moment, I'll take 1 minute time, my lord. And Lordship, kindly have a look at page 65. Making 2 comparison, my lord. How contradictory he is making.
yes,
Lordship will see the last paragraph of page
Yes.
60.
page 60.
In view of the above, so and so register of the Cooperative Society, Assam of the opinion the general body meeting held on so and so under chairmanship is found to be valid and order dated so and so, and letter number so and so is hereby set aside. Further, the decision for the appointing permanent secretary of the secretary endorsed to the board of directors of the society, he said. Firstly, now Lordship will see page 65.
There is no 65.
Is the affidavit, my lord, I have brought. Page 65 in a serial matter. Page 65, Lordship will see the second paragraph. Regarding the suspension dismissal of the secretary, board of director may place as per the findings of the inquiry report conducted by the food and supply department. Now he is saying another thing. Now he said you go for trial. Which one to be accepted? As such, my lord, the impugn order has to be stayed. That has been rejected, my lord, by the past order of this authority. It's there for interim order was rejected. Not rejected, my lord.
Not,
It's
my lord, that is
reading
not
the
the-
court, my lord.
It's there, my lord, on 8/12, it said interim order was rejected by passing an official order. 8/12.
Which one is to be acted upon? Once he said
8/12, my lord, it is interim order was rejected. Rejected.
two different types of.
No, he says demanding money by president is a criminal. I have no
I have
business.
filed a petition.
I have no business, and these are all happening after your termination.
My lord, no, my lord. These are before prior termination. One is the 13 March.
Okay,
During
and
the
it is stated that an,
Mhm.
okay, registry to list this matter showing name of Mr. J.M.A. Chaudhary,
Along with my lord, along with WPC 2413 of 20.
J.M.A. Chaudhary. Give a date after 2 weeks. Or
Then estimate.
first week of
That court will peruse my lord. And for they are avoiding court, my lord.
2nd of April 2020.
Along with my lord.
No, that is best.
My lord, if they are avoiding my lord, what you kindly see, my lord, they are avoiding the quorum, my lord. Only that much. Because in every court they said this, I did not get copy, that I did not get copy.
Okay. What my lord, he has not had document.
Lordship, can it be preponed little bit, my lord? Little bit, my lord, if possible.
There is no urgency. Yes, Vanik.
It was the fourth. 44, my lord. Yeah.
Okay.
Yes.
You are for which respondent?
10 to 17.
10 to Learned Counsel for the respondent, Learned Counsel representing respondent numbers 10 to 17 submit that an affidavit in opposition has been filed today. Same is not on record. Registry to take the same if filed and list this matter after the first week of April or second week of April. It could be 9th of April 2020. Interim. Any interim order was there. But that is a interim that you can proceed or something like that.
It restricts. It depends that
Interim order pass earlier shall continue till the next date of listing.
your lordship.
Yes.
Lordship, the respondent authority is to file affidavit, lordship.
What is the
Yes,
issue?
I supplied some spare motor parts to the department, commissioner of police, DP. So it is already admitted, but lordship, they have to file affidavit after proper verification.
Generally, Home Department is good in these methods. Very good. They are the department who files affidavit admitting the requisition bill and all. Yes, Mr. S. Burwa, learned.
From going to the record, I can find out that communication could not be given as yet because some extra copies hasn't been served yet.
Okay. Okay. Mr. Burwa, learned counsel representing the respondent submits that he will require more copies of the writ petition along with the annexure so that he can obtain instruction from the concerned. So Mr. Mishra submits that he will supply the copy within a period of 3 days from today. Accordingly, list this matter after 3 weeks. After 4 weeks. Give a date. List this matter on such and such date. April. 10th of April 2024.
10th of April, lordship, I will not be happy.
Give a date. That week 8 of April 2024. On the next date fix, Mr. Borua, learned counsel shall obtain instruction whether the petitioner is entitled to the amount as claimed for supplying spare motor parts to the Home Department, and if so, when such payment can be made.
Extra copies by tomorrow.
Please take it within 3 days.
I keep it by 46 also my lordship. It's also lordship already amount is admitted. My learned friend wants that he wants to verify the bills
Lordship,
again.
Then 2 weeks time.
2 weeks. What is the supply of?
Same day.
Supply of vehicles for COVID-19.
Supply of vehicles for COVID-19.
8 of April, same.
8 of April.
Lord, oblige.
Yes, Mr. Kyle, and what is this?
Last order maybe.
or I don't, I just have to,
Just a minute, just a minute. Well, see it.
what does that from the
No, not judgment. Here are two issues. One is that maintainability of writ petition. Being that appeal was time barred. So it was in view of that court has passed this, in view of Supreme Court decision. Now here, in this case, have you given a copy? No, here is a case where GST registration was cancelled, appeal was dismissed being time barred. Then court says that anything can be done because his whole business is stopped without GST registration. Then you said, okay, it can be restored provided he files up to date. On the basis of that, it was disposed of.
On last occasion, what happened, the case was listed before court number 12. And Honorable Court after going through the provision, made the partial ask order.
This.
No.
No, this is fine, but what about this?
I'll go through and I'll assist.
You just go through it. If that can be a business can be saved, your
No, Lordship, I have to obtain instruction that if it is not possible, then they can apply for fresh registration that will be provided.
you go through it, you give this, you give a copy of this.
Already
It is submitted submitted with the learned counsel for the petitioner that under similar circumstances, relief has been granted by this court in WPC 887/2023 within bracket Purnima Burman versus Union of India. Full stop. Mr. S.C. Kyle submits that he may go through such order and respond to this court. Accordingly, matter stands adjourned and be listed on next Monday. Monday. 18. Yes, what judgment you want?
I don't already
No, that will be on merit because earlier it says that it was a decision of 2008 3 SCC. Now, how this High Court has dealt to it, other issues, we'll hear on Monday.
If registration was restored and they directly come to this one. No appeal was preferred. Once appeal is preferred, then Lordship question of limitation, whether the court has power to condone. Again, it will come.
But the way this was disposed of, that will substantiate his claim. This will. Give a copy to him.
Yes, I will start.
Give it said today itself. Because he was the counsel. He said that can be done. Okay. To give a copy, yes, sir. I'll have the instruction by Monday. Yes. Admission. What is this?
Well, this is regarding a settlement which is expired, my lord. 2019 is expired. It's come many times, my lord. Many times unrepresented. Okay, my lord. Mr. Portaco come.
Okay. On the prayer of the last occasion also none appears.
Yes.
On the prayer of the learned counsel for the petitioner, matter stands adjourned and be listed Friday.
Right.
Wednesday.
Wednesday.
This Wednesday. 13th of March 2024. Mr. Gogoi submits that in fact this matter has become infraction. So be that as it may, list on.
I had to accept about 2 and 3. If this accept takes time, then I have to take your note. If I have to get the
What are these?
These are matters where 3 matters are already covered by a judgment. And the other 3, in principle, is the same issue, but the scheme is different. It's basically handling commission.
Okay.
the issue of handling commission that a Gao Panchayat.
That cooperative societies were getting.
Yes.
Huh.
So regarding this, there are 6 matters to file.
Hmm.
Now, 3 of these matters deals with a particular scheme called PMGSY. Now, under that scheme, a money comes for handling, and that money is divided into a ratio of 70:30. 70 goes to the fair price shop, 30 goes to the Gao Panchayat Samabay Samiti. Now, in that aspect, already now this 30%, the government had taken a policy decision that from the financial year 2021, this money will not go to the, but from there on will not go to the GPSS.
It will to
It will
the
be the fair price.
fair price.
I have nothing with that. But the money that we are claiming here
It's
is
previous.
for a period prior to that. So when the scheme is, they themselves say that the scheme is from April 2021. A money that is for a period
You prior to that.
April 2020 to November 2020. Now, in this regard, 3 writ petitions were earlier also filed.
April 2022, November.
2020.
Okay.
Now, in this regard, there were 3 writ petitions were earlier also filed claiming this exact money, wherein an order has been passed, judgment has been passed, wherein Honorable AG of the state has himself appeared. And
We have decided some matters.
And
Last week we have decided 3 matters saying, he said that earlier money was earmarked, now that fund is not available. So we asked that you do it within a specific period, if necessary, including the finance department.
the fund had come.
Now,
Statement is there. No, that time also, the fund was there. But since there was no stay order in this, while filing this cases, the money was already diverted and
that they have said.
given to the fair price shop. Now, but that was a blatantly a wrong decision because they themselves say April 2021 you will not get. For work.
Where is the similar order?
Yes, Lordship. If a Lordship will come to place.
That order passed in IA.
Yes, IA, which also disposes of the writ petition, wherein the Honorable AG has.
I appeared on that day.
We have passed an order.
Yes, sir.
Last week, Mr. Nath was there.
Yes, I.
Yes, Multasana.
Yes.
That we can dispose of in the similar line.
Here, there are 2 schemes. One is PM.
No, we are saying about the first scheme. He's on the first scheme that's similar to earlier order.
Item number 65, 66, and 69.
Yes.
These 3 matters are under that particular scheme.
That will cover by the order passed in IA.
And regarding the other 3 matters, the similar issue, issue of handling commission. But the scheme is different. But otherwise, everything, the ratio is the same ratio. If I have done something, I am entitled to that money.
In respect of the other scheme, I pray for some time now because I have to just get the clarification.
So we can dispose of this 65, 66 and
69. Yes,
69.
Yes,
So those are
Same order, but you'll have to give me the number.
I'll definitely, I have to copy.
You give the number and show it to him, dispose of.
Yes, because I am not privy to what.
The similar order, but we have said that this was the order earlier passed. You have come in at this stage. So earlier AG made an admission, money is there, but he said only difference is that as on that money is not available, but they will do needful.
But Lordship has adjudicated on our entitlement and have probably said that we are entitled to the money.
Yes, in terms of that.
Yes.
In terms of the
IA.
because he says that this is covered, but only difference is that earlier AG made a commitment that money is there. Now that money is somewhere diverted or whatsoever. So therefore they are seeking more time. We have given some.
May I just read that line? On being inquired, Mr. Soiki, a learned Advocate General, submitted that
I read that. I can recall that.
Yes, shall be entitled towards such handling work of lifting of transportation charge that was prevalent during the period of April 2020 to November 2020. He says that they are entitled. And accordingly, in those cases.
In fact, we have said that your case or his case is covered by the ratio laid down in that case.
Yes.
However, in that case, finance was available at that relevant point of time. Now it will take some time to arrange for the finance. So therefore, we request that the director, we ask you to make the individual claim. Because there are many persons. Individual claim before the director or something like that.
Society-wise, they will make that.
Okay. That individual claim, and thereafter they will do the needful, if necessary, involving the finance department for payment. And we have given some time. That was the decision.
As long as Lordship is holding in favor of our
Yes,
entitlement,
yes.
I have nothing to worry
Yes.
regarding the payment. That will come. later, but
Because you have
regarding
given
the
more time because we do not want
But it
Mr.
is-
Nath to come here
it
and
is- it is-
defend a person in contempt.
Correct,
I
correct.
understand.
That is very difficult, Mullah.
My only
But
concern is regarding the entitlement,
It is
a ruling on the entitlement.
Yeah.
2177 of 2020.
2177 of 2020.
2020.
So item number 65, 65, 66,
65,
69,
66 and 69.
65, 66, 69 disposed of.
Rest can come.
Okay, Mr. Nath, agar aru baki ke tat likhiba.
Sorry. I have to just verify the number. I'll give just in 2 minutes.
Okay,
I'm giving the number.
disposed
I
of.
have to get. Otherwise, that's the order.
That is the order. Then others, what are the item numbers?
65, 67, 68 and 7.
60, 60,
67, 68 and
68,
7.
70. Mr. D. Nath, Lanet Senior Government Advocate, praise for why will you adjourn it?
These meters
To-
are relating to others.
Praise for 2 weeks time to complete his instruction. Prayer is allowed. List this matter after 2 weeks.
My lord has disposed of items 65, 67, 68 and 70.
No,
65,
65, 66 and 69.
65, 66 and 69 are PMTKY.
Be careful. We have not seen.
No.
What go through it.
I'll again verify.
Sir,
I'll again
verify and tell them because
again
you will have to mark it one, we will say it is disposed of, then again you will have to.
difficulty for us.
Yes. For us also.
I'll
Yes.
I'll just check.
Yes, Mr. Dhar, you are not to be seen here nowadays.
My lord, my lord is picking up a different man. My lord, the matter has become infructuous, man.
Payment. Learned counsel for the petitioner submits that the grievance of the petitioner has already been redressed and payment claim has been made by the department under its order dated 5/8/2022. So accordingly, this writ petition stands closed being in process.
I will record my name.
Yes, it Dhora. Mr. Dhora has submitted it. Just record. Correct, na?
I thought it is just also the court.
Okay, Mr. R.S. Sohan, learned counsel for the petitioner submits that the grievance of the petitioner has already been redressed. So accordingly, this writ petition stands closed being in process.
Okay.
Yes, Mr. Das.
By the last order, the government was directed to place the status report of the case.
We have a detailed report, but can we be allowed with some time so that we can put it on application?
What is the issue here, Mr. Das?
This is basically an issue wherein
Land grabbing.
land grabbing, and that too by the inspector in charge of Jalukbari police outpost. But I have made him party by name.
Okay, very
No response, no appeal from him till.
okay. If the report is, we'll see you also, if they file in affidavit, you can
That
also
means I
show
get
us.
copied, yes.
Mr. S. Borua, learned counsel, representing the state submits that he has received the report and would like to file the same, he would like to bring the same on record by way of an affidavit.
Time may be.
Okay.
Date may be fixed.
When
Can it be 4 weeks up?
2 weeks.
list
This is
this matter on 8th of April. Okay, 8th of April 2024. By the next date fixed, the 7th of April 2024. By that time,
7th of April seems to be Sunday. April.
7th,
8th.
8th of it. Fine. Keep it.
Yes,
My lord, my part, I have concluded. Now it's the part of the ONGC.
ONGC,
Oh,
yes,
sorry, oil in.
Oil India. You were supposed to give me a note. Written note.
In regards to judgments only, you have your lordship asking.
No, just the facts and what is your brief argument. No, small note,
We can submit the written argument on the next day.
yes. Yes, Mr. Chaudhuri, we are waiting for you.
My lord, if he files a written.
No, don't. Otherwise, we are only worried about Mr. Otherwise, you would have released it from Part Heart because I am in the midst of a bench 5, land acquisition, what not, compensation, and from that I am coming to this department. Because you have substantially heard, urgency is expressed, we will complete this matter.
No, on the last of it, my learned friend submitted that he'll make submission with regard to the first case.
Mhm.
Because he has challenged the punishment that has been imposed on.
Today I'm cutting my short because I catch the 5 o'clock flight to Delhi. That's why I'm cutting it short. And
We'll release it.
My lord, I'm available on 28th. If your lordship doesn't release it from Part Heart. Normally, if it's 1 month Part Heart, now it is released. But if you're not lordship willing
But
to hear,
we have given substantive time.
Yes.
We have heard Oil India also, but this is
Well,
their wish, that is a
I-
different issue.
on 28th, no, that has already been disposed of.
That is
That has
the,
already been disposed, my lord, will not ask.
no, we have heard you.
Yes, sir.
You give a note, we'll hear Mr. Chaudhuri give a date next week.
28th, my lord. I'll be available on
20.
20.
Okay,
Yes.
possible?
And I'll give my note also.
But before that, you give your
I'll
note.
just circulate it to my friends.
Okay.
Then let it be, let that be
Yes,
given.
yes.
Earlier.
Yes.
You just address those
Yes,
points,
yes.
we will sort,
Yes,
cut it, and if you want to give on that day a reply, you give it.
Yes.
Because my lord, that will also save the valuable
Yes,
time.
yes, because nowadays we don't have live. In fact, for this matter, we are a little bit fast today.
Yes.
We thought that we'll finish it up. It has become a headache. You cannot
I
avoid
cannot
to
have my tea also in peace.
see, Mr.
Well,
Patwari, for you, everybody is not even having. No, we'll
I
decide.
get threatened, rebuked in the part of.
Yes, 28 possible. How many
The
members are there?
complaint for the bar association, we'll take care of that.
21st.
But let's be 20th. That's your 35.
Wednesday, see, because I'm taking 4 and 5 board. Wednesday is not possible.
But 21st again, I'll be leaving on 22nd. I have a matter of fixing.
No, we are here. You will give a note, written note. You have completed. I can recall just I want to for dictation purpose so that I can. Wednesday is a difficult proposition.
21st,
21st, my lord, I have got many matters. At least 4 hearing,
But will not go beyond March.
Then, my lord, 27, just after Holi. Or 28th is Thursday. Just after Holi.
Before Holi is better proposition, so that you can play Holi and we can write a judgment.
Because of this case, my lord, I'll come back out.
Isn't it?
No, but after Holi, my lord, because of this case, I will be allowed to come out. That is my daughter and wife.
When?
28th Thursday.
We want to finish it off this matter.
28th Thursday. Done. I'll give my note.
28.
Circulate.
28. Okay.
I'll circulate the note. If possible, I'll give it to the court.
At some length for further hearing on 28.
So that my lord, if you providing.
Yes.
Note that.
No, give it.
Yes.
And if possible, give it us also.
To the court.
To the court. So that on the next day, at least I'm
Yes.
ready. What is your argument? How if Mr. Chaudhuri also want to give, responding to him, we'll close it by half an hour, 45 minutes, 1 hour, we'll finish it. And you have the record, that's all.
Yes, we have.
Okay. 28. We'll finish it up on
Yes,
that
sir.
day. And if possible, give the note before that.
Before Holi.
Before Holi.
We'll try.
Not try, you give it.
Not try.
Oh, okay.
Not try, give it.
Yes.
Let it be recorded. in
Yes.
Just bullet points.
Yes.
What is your argument?
Yes.
What is your proposition of?
Yes. Let it be recorded the order, my lord.
No, this is, that will help us
Yes, but
writing a judgment.
my
Otherwise,
word is
the-
enough, but I'll give it before.
Okay, before. That's-
Okay.
So we are otherwise unnecessarily we are fast today. We
Yes.
could have told all this. Yes, list is over. Yes, Mr. Das, what is this?
My lord, I am appearing for response number 6, my lord.
Mm.
My lord,
May it please your lord. I'm appearing on SPDAS. Please check
Who?
SPDAS.
Okay,
Kindly pass.
just wait for a minute.
my lord, here they have sought for
Mhm.
that their possession in respect of the particular land should not be disturbed.
Mhm.
However, my lord, against this land, my lord, there are two orders by confirming our possession in favor of response number 6.
Who are you?
My lord, I am the LOT of the land, my lord. The land was allotted to us prior to in 1971, my lord. And respondent number 6, my lord. And
You are any organization or
yes, the
individual?
yes, my lord. 6, the Kurua Krisak Samavai Samiti, my lord. I have given in my affidavit that the allotment letter as well as possession certificate and pursuant to the order of the district magistrate,
Mhm.
as well as, my lord, that the district magistrate order was put.
You are respondent number?
6.
You are Purua Krishak Samobhai Limited.
Yes.
And who are they?
They are otherwise they are the enforcer. They claim that they have not received notice.
There is stay.
My lord, yes, my lord, not to evict without following due process of law. However, before that, my lord, that the order was passed on 3/2/2020, 2016, my lord. We were already given possession, my lord.
You are in possession now.
Yes. Page 46 of 6/11/2015.
Okay, let SP just come wait for some time.
Yes. Or Lossi may fix a date, my lord. I don't know which.
Let us see 2016. How many?
Correct.
Days? Are you in possession? Not aware. If eviction is already been done, then
Yes, yes. They cannot claim the possession here before the Honorable High Court because district magistrate order that has been upheld by the criminal court order, criminal division order by this Honorable Court. They have not put challenge to that order, my lord.
possession was affirmed in your
Yes, in our favor.
in the 145.
In
Or
145.
there is a direction to restore your possession.
No, to give possession, confirming our possession.
Confirming.
Until and unless it is evicted by a competent civil court. They have not approached. My lord.
So according to you, you are there.
Yes.
Call them, call him.
My-
Call him. Yes, next case.
my-
I hate you, my lord.
Yes.
That I appeared item number 60. I have withdrawn the item number
You are Mr.
A Sandhya.
A. Sandila, learned counsel for the petitioner in WPC.
1127 of
It will live 1127 of all simple. Huh? Mr. A. Sandila, learned counsel for the petitioner submits that he has instruction from his client to withdraw this writ petition. Full stop. Accordingly, this writ petition stands closed on withdrawal. This is gone 2304.
but the other matters which were also there, the not series of matters which were there, it was withdrawn from there. My lord,
Everybody is
one
withdrawn.
liberty may be given. It
Okay,
press
oh.
also factor is there.
Press for he has submits that Mr. A. Sandila, learned counsel for the petitioner submits that this writ petition may be allowed to be withdrawn with a liberty to file afresh if any cause of action arises. Prayer is allowed. Accordingly, this writ petition then dismissed on withdrawal with the liberty as stated. This is so far relating to 2304. Okay. And other methods. This is item number
This is item 60.
60. Give us the other method.
Other is also my lord, same cause of action.
Will dismiss for default.
There was the NGT order, my lord. They come, they say they have committed NGT order. And that even that NGT proceedings is also closed.
None appears for the petitioner on call. Accordingly, this it will Likiba Herit 8005-2015, all separate orders. None appears for the petitioner on call. Accordingly, this writ petition stands dismissed for non-prosecution. Interim order, if any stands vacated. Yes. You want to withdraw?
We had already applied to for withdraw. And it was.
You want to withdraw the case or you want to
withdraw from the matter.
from the matter?
We want to withdraw the wakalat.
You do that. We are dismissing for default. Why should you keep? If they come, let them come.
58 to 61.
Then what are the items? Call one by one. Call it. This is item number.
Then
59 is 8005-2015. That's all. Then
2304.
2304.
Item 58.
Call one by one. Call serially.
Leave method only.
58 is gone. 2304.
Yes, madam. 28005, madam.
8005 gone.
One remains on 61. 1819.
1819. You want to withdraw with a liberty to file appraise, or we will dismiss it for default? Because this is a 2000 or otherwise you'll have to argue. As simple as that. Then we'll decide on merit. None appears for the petition. At least you have a chance. None appears for the petitioner on call. Okay. Dismiss for default.
All right, sir. Railways hearing, I've got two preliminary objections, my lord, with regard to the maintainability of the writ petition. Number two, my lord, this is squarely covered by a decision of this honorable court between the same parties on the same subject.
What is this?
This is levy of canal demurrage charge for not clearing the goods from the wagons within the free time respect.
Why
This-
writ petition?
this
Okay.
is- This
Then
is not maintainable because, my lord, the petitioner herein is the company, my lord. And no resolution of the board of directors of the company has been annexed to show that there has been a decision to file this writ petition.
where is that similar order you want to say?
That is on merit, my lord. What happened? The, 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 the relief which the petitioner is claiming for is,
Where are that reliefs?
my lord, this is the order. It's under a circular of the circular or a policy.
Where are the prayers?
Page 20, my lord.
Demand notice.
Demand.
Now, what is the remedy against this demand notice?
This action taken by the railway is on the basis of a policy decision of the rail.
Okay.
Now, they are also claiming their rights and liabilities, whatever, my lord, under that policy. Now, their contention is that that portion of the policy which is favorable to them, they would abide by, but the other portion, they would not have. They cannot appropriate and reprobate at the same time. Now,
What-
here, my lord, there is a provision for filing appeal before the authority.
Under the policy.
Under the policy, and they have taken recourse to the same action in another matter between the same parties, my lord, same cause of action. This judgment is the Honorable Justice. They had categorically made a submission before the Honorable Court that they would take recourse to the provision of appeal. From paragraph 4 onwards, my lord, Mr. Samari, same party.
Yes, madam, what you say?
This judgment was placed before your lordship. That judgment is not applicable in my case for the reason my lord, that judgment was passed on different court. My lord. Here in this case, my lord, the petitioner preferred this appeal, that is the second appeal against the order which was lordship passed.
No, just let us understand one thing. This, they say, in terms of this judgment or whatever, there is a policy guideline. What is called?
Is that page 17 of my affidavit in opposition annexure 3.
My case is different.
Huh.
I don't here I'm contesting the demand notice on the ground that before implementation of panel damage charge, requirement of prior notice of 48 hours and minor wide publicity is required in terms of the guidelines issued by the railway. So in that guidelines, the railway board has issued certain norms where they have clearly mentioned that before levy of panel damage charge, they have to issue prior.
So, therefore, your case is that, yes, there is an appeal, no problem on that. But in my case, that alternative remedy will not be applicable because the mandate of notice as given in the same guideline is not followed. This is your
They
case.
have to follow the prescribed procedure. Then thereafter the appeal provision
Will come.
will come.
Okay, your case is that here in this case, alternative remedy is not a bar as my right of under principles of natural justice is violated.
True,
This,
my lord.
this is your case.
Yes, my lord. In this regard, my lord, I would like to
They
place
have
the
already
judgment,
filed
my
an
lord.
appeal, my lord.
Huh?
They have already filed an appeal and that rebate was granted to them.
My lord,
Now, the appeal which
Just a minute.
my lord, I would like to place one judgment of this honorable high court.
Where is the policy?
Policy is
page 17 of my
in-
affidavit in opposition.
in my affidavit. I have annexed page 17.
Page
17
17
Yes,
of your petition.
of my affidavit.
Your affidavit. So many affidavits.
Railway
Affidavits filed on
file
Mukesh Jalan.
yes, my lord. Page 17. 19/5/2016 is the railway code. Sir.
This Companies Act, Memorandum of Association.
This is
No, this is article.
different.
Penal demurrages. Sadhguru and in, isn't it? Where is that? Give us the continuous space because it's a paginated. Is it at page 128? 120?
Of my file.
Guidelines regarding demurrage and stabling.
Yes.
Page 17. Give it. You have annexed it?
Yes, yes. I have also annexed it in the affidavit in opposition.
I have got one which
Yes.
called index chapter 1 subject guide
In my affidavit,
Yes, my lord. Yes.
guideline regarding demurrage and stabling.
stabling. That is the
Okay,
policy.
guidelines regarding demurrage
Yes.
and stabling. Okay, where is which provision is there?
Lordship 3.4.
3.4.
Yes.
Penal demurrage search.
Yes.
Okay.
So here 3.4.1 says, my lord, in case excessive congestion takes place at any terminal or split plant, CCM, COM, DRF can increase the debris rate even at progressively increasing rate subject to a maximum of 6 times of the preferred rate. This panel debris rate should be implemented only after giving wide publicity and due notice of 48 hours and should be applicable for notified period. Second, my lord, 3.4.2 says the rate can be increased by say 2 times or 3 times or so on, and not necessarily 6 times at one go in all cases. In fact, railway may decide to levy variable rates like 2 times for first 3 hours detention, 3 times for next 12 hours detention, and so on and so forth. Railway must judicially evaluate the situation and the rate should be increased on merit to the extent considered justified. Levy of fixed-time rates should
Okay,
be
now what is
resorted.
your grievance?
Now my grievance is
What is the facts? Tell us.
my lord, here they did not issue any prior notice of 48 hours, nor
No,
any
no, we'll
right
come to
notice.
that notice. What happened in this case?
In the
You
present
were-
case, my lord, my consignment was booked from Haldia Dock complex to Salchapara, that is in Silchar. So during the period of Corona, my lord, second wave of lockdown, the railway has issued some notice, my lord, that is at page, it's here, my lord, in the petition. So they have raised some bills, my lord, TC bills, and they levy panel debit charge at the rate of 6%, which is higher than the normal payment. And they issued this demand notice without informing us, and this demand is, my lord, illegal, my lord, because during the period of lockdown, my lord, papers were not available. Partial lockdown was enforced, my lord. It was
Now,
enforced.
suppose we are just cutting short. If necessary, we'll hear in details because he has raised certain objection. We want to understand your facts in whether it is covered by this judgment. Now, this is your grievance that panel damages were levied. Now 3.4, is it relating to imposition or notification? That this will be the, suppose 100 rupees per hour is a rate today, but we want to enhance it, then only we'll have to give a notice, is not it?
Yes.
That can be one way looking into. Or another way is that already we want to levy demurrages at the existing rate. For that, we want to issue a notice. Yes, see, you do this, otherwise we'll issue. Now, where is the appellate provision?
Appellate provision is at page, my lord.
Page 32, my lord, of my affidavit in opposition. Point number 3, clause number 3. Appeal against orders of waiver. They have already been given a waiver on their first appeal.
32, appeal against orders of waiver. What
They-
is?
They have already preferred of the first appeal. Now, on that appeal, they have already given a waiver of 30%. Now, this says appeal against orders of waiver. A consignee can prefer an appeal to a higher authority in case he is not satisfied with the decision of the lower authority. The station manager, chief goods superintendent, should forward the appeal to the divisional authorities within 3 days of receipt of the appeal. However, before preferring an appeal for waiver of demurrage charge, he is required to deposit the amount of demurrage charge not waived. The original proof of such should be submitted along with the appeal. An appeal against the order of lower authority should be preferred within 30 days of the date when the decision of the lower authority is communicated. A maximum of 2 appeals can be made against the decision of the lower authority. This is exactly my case, my lord. In that case also the situation was similar. And it was the same party, the same policy decision was applicable. The council that appeared on behalf of the petitioner made a categorical statement that they would avail the benefit of preferring a second appeal. Now, how can they approach?
Where is this is the provision of second appeal. They have preferred the first appeal.
appeal?
Where is the decision in the first appeal?
My lord,
First was the decision of imposing higher penalty.
Page 27.
27, my lord.
Page 27.
It was made in a routine manner, my lord.
No.
There is no speaking order.
Okay.
Page 27, Annexure 3 of my date petition.
Page, page 27. Okay.
Going to the appeal submitted by you for waiver of DC, that is damage charge, the competent authority has waived the DC against its wagon. RS full.
So this is the waiver. So if they are unhappy, no, we want more waiver, then they can go to the second appeal. Okay.
The amount was 4,91,000. Out of that, 30% was waived, so it would come around 33 lakh something.
Okay, fine. Now, where is the imposition of demurrage?
It's at page 26, my lord. The DC page.
Why don't you go to the second appellate authority? They can decide this corona and all. Can we decide whether labor was there or
Decision of this honorable court, lordship, I have placed it before your lordship. In WPC number 2607 of 2012, similar case, my lord. Here also, my lord, the question regarding levy of panel damage charge.
Okay,
The
we'll
depart-
hear it some other day. Okay, we are having two judgments. We'll go through it and decide. it. You give a copy to him. Huh? This is no citation of here, but Manu. AR 2019 Guwahati 39. Okay. Due to paucity of time, this matter could not be taken up. Please, this matter for hearing on divided. First week of April. We are fixing it. 11th. Now you understand the issues. 11th. All dust. Yes, Mr. Das. Anything survives. No, no, that is not an issue. Everybody is busy, no problem. Even we could have adjourned it, but we want to understand. We have not even opened, just we have a glimpse of the file. Are you in possession?
To my knowledge, government has started a fishery for a fisher lot of that. So, my lord, a instruction will be required from the government advocate.
No, what they say, and there that is on record.
Yes.
That is on record. That there was a
145.
there was a dispute between you and the client of Mr. Das.
Yes.
You say that we are in the possession. They say that this land was allotted to us by the government. Now, so they want you to be evicted.
Yes.
Isn't it? By whatever mean, they say we are in possession, you say we are in possession. Now there was a 145 proceeding.
Yes.
Now that is ended. It is result that they are in possession. Just listen to us. This is a fact. They are in possession.
That is the main case, my lord. They are not making us party, my lord. They are-
Okay, anyway, they are in possession. Now that was challenged before the higher authority.
Yes.
High Court.
High Court.
High Court affirms it.
They have challenged.
That was dismissed.
Yes.
Now, in the 145 proceeding, there was a direction that if you claim whatsoever,
Yes.
you can approach the civil court. This is the law basically.
That-
Now, in that position, what kind of order can this court pass? That is the only issue. If we can have still any jurisdiction, because one thing is that you said that they want to evict me. A competent court has decided you are not in possession. Isn't it? So we cannot put you in the possession. There cannot be any direction of not to evict you because already a court has decided in possession. Only thing left is to approach the civil court.
One line I am adding, my lord, that pursuant to the upheld by the Honorable High Court in criminal revision petition, my lord, that we were given possession on 17/2/2000.
Where is the order of the criminal court?
Yes.
And by the high court? Give
By
us-
the in the writ petition page 25. This is additional district magistrate, my lord.
Page 25.
25.
No, by the high court's order.
By the High Court, my lord, yes. Page 34 in the writ petition, my lord.
Just a minute. Who was first party here? 145.
We were the first part. The petition. The petition 145 petition is the page 19. Gulab Das, he is the secretary.
Gulab Das.
Page. It will
Okay, finally, it's on prejudice that DL is in the peaceful was in the first party and the claim of second party is not clear. And with the force as such, possession of first party is declared. Second party is not to interfere with the until ordered by proper court of law.
Yes.
Attachment order if any stands vacated. OC Sipadar shall act accordingly report compliance. Okay. Now where is the High Court's order?
On the page 35. 22/2012.
Okay, that is dismissed. Thus, you also go through page 44.
Yes, sir. Para 14 matter has been categorically stated matter. Thus, finding for position that can be challenged before the by the parties before the civil.
Thus,
Hello. But we are not a party in this case.
Huh?
No, the main bit. They are all not the party. Their parents were the parties. But we are
no, understand.
Oh,
You
not
are not
70.
parties, but problem is that we are asking you in this background, what kind of order this court can pass?
not
Even if you are not parties, then you will have to either challenge this order, seek review
yes.
or whatsoever. Or if you are,
if the expert order was passed against us, so we will proceed honorable court.
Hmm.
And my the
you approach this and admittedly you approach this court, but that is also dismissed, affirmed.
now this case is pending.
What will do this court? We cannot.
And
We
moreover,
close it. Mr. Das, all good things is to come to an
with
end.
liberty to approach my lord.
So that is as in terms
My
of
lord.
the
In their activity, my lord, they could not produce one document showing that the government has given allotment to them, my lord. That's
No,
the problem.
no. You challenge that you
Finding of
seek
the-
a, who are you? What is your right?
We are cultivators, my lord. Landless people.
So you also, you can claim, but can we now decide that there was no allotment? They ultimately they are in possession.
No, my lord. That is it. That is it.
So if that
We
is,
are still cultivating. But my lord, my first submission was about that government has started their picture about that plot of land. Let me be clear, my lord.
no. See,
See,
we'll have to understand in a given facts
not there for tomorrow, my
what
lord.
relief.
Not there for tomorrow.
Okay, no, that is not a problem.
There for tomorrow.
Okay, Mr. Das, Mr. SP Das, Learned Counsel for the petitioner submits that he may be granted a day's time
Hello.
to complete his instruction. Prayer is allowed. List this matter Friday,
Or my lord, on next Tuesday, my lord.
not Tuesday.
But they are,
Right.
but they don't.
Okay, next Tuesday. Next
Tuesday.
Tuesday. 19.
Okay.
Just you understand that
Yeah.
we'll have to pass an order, region order. In this backdrop, we cannot give you any relief.
I-
That is the problem.